Iloilo, masayang Iloilo, maswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Usman Iloilo, halabira.
Magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, bayanihan, pagtutulungan, walang kupas na kaugalian, nagtagatibay, sinasabuhay, galak sa puso ay walang kapantay. Panahon na naman ang Brigada, pagbigisin, lakas at diwa. Tara na Brigada na, Eskwela, magkasama-sama. Brigada, Eskwela, sa bayanihan na, magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, bayanihan, pagtutulungan, walang kupas na kaugalian, nagtagatibay, sinasabuhay, galak sa puso ay walang kapantay. Panahon na naman ang Brigada.
Maayong hapon, Pilipinas! Maayong hapon, Mamelay!
Maayong hapon, Sir Rex. Good afternoon and welcome to the 2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awards.
Ari kita subong live at the Iloilo Convention Center to celebrate the success of the Brigada Eskwela implementers all over the Philippines.
That's true, and these best Brigada implementers are from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. And sa ating mga tagapanood, we may use the hashtag for this 2021 National Brigada Awards, hashtag NBE 2021WB. Again, please don't forget to use the hashtag NBE 2021WB.
Wow, so here we are really having the fun and the excitement here at Iloilo Convention Center, of course, with the welcoming spirit of the Ilonggos.
Indeed, and the marvels of merriment can be felt at Iloilo Convention Center with all the participants enjoying the music of Rondalia rendering Ilonggo songs.
You know, Mamelay, this day marks a remarkable journey of success as we gather all over the Philippines, of course, to recognize the success stories of our learning communities through Brigada Eskwela.
Exactly, and the marvels of the bayanihan spirit or unity among all of us can be seen through these acts of service for quality learning to exist in the Department of Education.
That's true, Mamelay, through a communal act and of course the generosity of our learning partners, hatid nito ay 100 na isinusulong ang edukalidad.
And with this, we get to listen and partake on their remarkable Brigada Eskwela experience through the support of our learning partners for Sulong Edukalidad.
Nais ko lamang pong batiin ang kagawaran ng edukasyon sa pangunguna ng ating mahal na Secretary Leonor Briones. Ma'am, good afternoon po. Congratulations po para sa Brigada Eskwela at congratulations din po sa lahat ng mga paaralang bibigyan natin ng citation dito sa ating recognition for Brigada Eskwela. Hindi man niyo po ako kabahagi ngayon ng physical, gusto ko pong sabihin sa lahat ng ating top 8 awardees, kayo po ay makakatanggap ng special book packages from National Bookstore Foundation. Sana po ang mga librong ito ay makatulong sa inyong pagbabalik lalo na nitong August sa ating face-to-face implementation. At sa lahat din po ng naging bahagi ng Brigada Eskwela, congratulations at asahan ninyo po na ang National Bookstore ay mananatili at patuloy na tutulong sa DepEd. Hanggat may batang nais mag-aral, nandito po ang National Bookstore. Again, thank you very much po and congratulations to all.
To our Department Secretary, Honorable Leonor Magtolis Briones, the Undersecretary, Honorable Tonesito Umali, all the distinguished guests today, and the consolidated workforce of the department from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, a pleasant and healthy day to everyone. It is a blessing that we are now able to conduct and hold gatherings like this. Hopefully, soon, we can gradually gather the learners safely back to the classrooms. The Brigada Eskwela National Awarding Ceremony, which we are holding now, is an event worth celebrating for because it recognizes the efforts, the initiatives, and the partnerships among the teachers, learners, parents, and education stakeholders. Today is a byproduct of the complementation of various sectors working for education. The Brigada Eskwela is a testament to the bayanihan spirit of the Filipinos. We cannot afford not to help in any way we can. When we see the need, we pitch in to fill the gap. This is us Filipinos. and for us to reach to this awarding ceremony, we say congratulations to the huge effort made by the men and women of the Department of Education, from the central office down to the barangay schools. The department has continually upheld the public-private partnerships it has formed with the different stakeholders. This partnership is one of the strongholds of Brigada Eskwela. Also, a fitting congratulatory greeting goes to all the awardees today. Your award is a manifestation of your hard work for the good of your respective schools. Your effort has paid off. I can vouch to that, having our own adopted schools as well. Keep up the good work and preserve the good relationship you have with your stakeholders. Let us keep the bayanihan spirit ablaze to sustain us through happy times or bad times. We have been witnesses of its strength countless times, especially this recent crisis we went through. Once again, congratulations, awardees, and the whole Department of Education. Let us continue to educate the children for a better future and for a better nation.
Narito pa rin po tayo sa National Brigada Eskwela Awards. Mamelay, we are still live here at the Iloilo Convention Center, and we can feel how all these works of wonders of service reflect our desire for quality teaching and learning for our country.
Kaya nga, pinapasalamatan namin ang lahat-lahat.
Narito pa rin po tayo sa 2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awards. Mamela, we are still live at the Iloilo Convention Center, of course, on how we can feel the works of wonders of service which reflect our desire for quality teaching and learning for our country.
Kaya nga, pinapasalamatan namin ang lahat-lahat ng mga learning partners sa patuloy ninyong pagsulong ng isang edukasyon na karapat-dapat para sa mga kabataang Pilipino. And your generosity has contributed to the success of our schools all over the Philippines.
Tama, Mamela. Speaking of that, we are here to give an opportunity to talk with our awardees who have just come here, of course, to share their success stories in the implementation of the Brigada Eskwela.
Of course, we have here a Brigada Eskwela implementer from Luzon, Sir Willie B. Guzman from Buena Vista Integrated Schools Division of Masbate.
We also have here, of course, Principal Wilma C. Manio from Maligaya Elementary School from the Schools Division of Quezon City.
Sir, gusto po naming malaman, how was your stay here in Iloilo?
Okay, so the people are very accommodating. So ang ganda. This is my first time actually in Iloilo. So thank you very much for the warm welcome.
Wow, nakakataba naman ang puso, mga sinabi ni Sir. And of course, Sir,
How about kay Ma'am po? So, what do you like most during your stay here po in Iloilo, Ma'am?
Aside from the clean environment and warm people, syempre yung lapas batchoy at yung iba't ibang mga delicacies nila na pampapayat sa mga kagaya namin. Aside from that, it depicts a very beautiful city with a clean environment and respectable mga tao na kahit na hindi ka kakilala, nginitian ka.
Galing.
Wow, as in overwhelming. Nakakataba ng puso talaga, ma'am. Basta Ilonggo, mapinalangga o
Yes,
mapagmahal.
that's the Ilonggo spirit.
Yes, and of course, ma'am and sir, we would like to ask you some questions regarding Brigada Eskwela. what best practice in Brigada Eskwela would you like to share to everyone who are here with us now at the Iloilo Convention Center and of course to our viewers live via Zoom?
Thank you, ma'am. One of Brigada Eskwela best practices that I could share, in which I believe all other best practices are anchored on, is giving top priority on sustainability. There might be various innovative projects that we could implement, but when these initiatives are not built on the grounds of sustainability, the impact, just like time, it's fleeting. So in Buena Vista Integrated School of SDO Masbate Province, we captured the support of all feeder barangays with the passage of and enactment of ordinance that institutionalized Brigada Eskwela in Buena Vista Integrated School and in the community. The general impact of these ordinances and resolutions are actually very, the ordinances and resolutions are actually very helpful in the implementation of the programs, projects, and activities of the school. And then one thing is, another thing is that the barangay officials are very supportive. And then, I think that's it. Oh, thank you very much.
All right, so it's a whole community approach to make our initiatives sustainable. At this very moment, we have here, ma'am, what would you like to share po as a best practice implemented by your school during Brigada Eskwela, and how did it benefit your learners?
Okay, since we are doing this every year at ito ay isa sa ating mga kultura bilang Pilipino na bayanihan, ang aming pong paaralan ay nag-cover ng isang buong programa na nakaangkla sa Global Citizenship Education. And we're anchoring on SDG 17, which is partnerships, wherein we were able to foster so many partners. Actually, ang aming income generated was 17 million. And we were able to capture na mabigyan ng 1:1 tablets ang lahat ng estudyante namin from grades 4 to 6. At ang aming mga teachers ay nabigyan din ng laptops from our local government, care of the good Mayor Joy Belmonte, and through the initiatives of our SDS, Ma'am Jenny Corpus, and some other partnerships na sustained na through the years. Lalo na yung galing sa mga BPOs nearby, and yung GMA Kapuso Foundation is a very good partner, not only of mine and also of the school, na patuloy na tumutulong sa lahat ng mga proyekto ng paaralan.
Wow, grabe yung mga partnerships natin. Thank you very much,
Yes.
ma'am and sir.
Thank you po.
All right, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Maraming salamat po. Sa muli, congratulations sa ating mga awardees ng 2021 National Brigada Awards. Sa ating mga guro at estudyante, huwag nating kalimutan ang ating hashtag NBE 2021WV. Again, it's hashtag NBE 2021WV.
We also would like to recognize the beautiful music rendered to us by Dingle National High School Rondalia from the school's division of Iloilo.
Patuloy po tayo sa pagsulong ng edukalidad para sa bata, para sa bayan. Halabira sa Brigada Eskwela!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awards. We welcome our guests and delegates from all over the Philippines.
We welcome to the home of the champions, the Undersecretary for Legislative Affairs, External Partnerships, Project Management Service, and Private Education Office, Undersecretary Tonesito MC Umali.
Pagpanamyaw man para kay Undersecretary for Field Operations, Palarong Pambansa Secretariat, ND-Yako Honorable Revsi A. Escobedo.
Pag-abi-abi man para kay Director 3, External Partnerships Service, Director Edel B. Carag.
At syempre mula sa host region, the champion Regional Director of DepEd Region 6, Regional Director Ramir B. Oitico.
We now welcome our regional directors and assistant regional directors. Rallying the region's battle cry, Region 1, always number 1, we welcome DepEd Region 1 with Regional Director Tolentino G. Aquino, represented by Assistant Regional Director Ronald B. Castillo.
We also welcome DepEd Region 2 Regional Director Benjamin D. Paragas, represented by SDS Orlando Manuel Seso 5. Tatak ISO at Prime HRM, ang serbisyo sa bawat Pilipino, DepEd 2 Ayos.
From the region where everybody cares, competent, accountable, responsible, and ethical, let us welcome Regional Director May B. Eclar.
We also welcome to Iloilo City Regional Director Francis Cesar B. Bringas and Assistant Regional Director Sherry Lou Dirapia of DepEd Region 4A, Calabarzon, where excellence is a culture and quality is a commitment.
From the region wherein the race to excellence knows no finish line, let us welcome Regional Director Nicolas T. Capulong, represented by ESSD Chief Dr. Esmeraldo G. Lado. DepEd Region 4B, Mima Ropa.
We now move on to the region that will make all of us smile. DepEd Region 5, hashtag Smile Bicol, serbisyong mabilis at maayos, ialay lagi sa edukasyon with Regional Director Gilbert D. Sadsad.
And of course, from the host region, the home of the champions, please welcome DepEd Region 6 Champion Assistant Regional Director Pedro T. Escobarte Jr.
We also welcome Regional Director Salustiano T. Jimenez of DepEd Region 7 in their region's battle cry, sa 7, una ang bata firme.
From the home of the great, Region 8 is great, headed by Regional Director Evelyn R. Fetalvero.
We now welcome Regional Director Ruth L. Fuentes, represented by Assistant Regional Director Pedro Melchor M. Natividad of DepEd Region 9, Arriba, Zamboanga Peninsula.
Staying true in their mantra, the learners, the heart of DepEd Region 10. For the win, DepEd Norman. We welcome Regional Director Arturo B. Bayocot of DepEd Region 10.
We also welcome Regional Director Alan G. Farnazo and Assistant Regional Director Maria Ines C. Asuncion of DepEd Region 11, represented by Dr. Warlito Hua, ESSD Chief, Basta 11, Kanunay Abante.
with their region's inclusive battle cry, Kasali lahat, kasama lahat, para sa lahat. We welcome DepEd Region 12 Regional Director, Carlito D. Rocafort.
We once again welcome Regional Director Salustiano T. Jimenez of DepEd Region 7. From the home of the great souls, welcome back to the home of the champions, Regional Director Maria Gemma M. Ledesma of DepEd Caraga.
From the seat of the country's political, economic, and educational center, we welcome National Capital Region's Regional Director, Wilfredo E. Cabral, represented by Assistant Regional Director Arnulfo M. Balane. Prime NCR, prioritize, rethink, innovate, measure, evaluate, a legacy as rich as excellence.
And the last but not the least, from DepEd CAR, the weaver of hope and transformation, we welcome Regional Director Estela El Carino.
We invite everyone, our distinguished guests, together with our assistant regional directors and regional directors, to please stand and join in the grand opening salvo of the Dinagyang Festival. Once again, we invite everyone to please stand and let us all join in the grand opening salvo of the Dinagyang Festival. To our regional directors and assistant regional directors. And thank you, of course, to everyone who have joined us in the grand opening salvo of the Dinagyang Festival.
that was the Dinagyang Festival. Grand opening salvo by the Iloilo City National High School Silak Dance Troupe.
As we are celebrating this significant event here in Iloilo City, it is fitting to offer the Ilonggo hospitality to all our distinguished guests through the festive vibe of the Dinagyang Festival.
That's right, the Dinagyang Festival is one of the biggest and world-class festivals in the Philippines. And Dinagyang is a Hiligaynon word derived from Dagyang, which means merrymaking. It is a joyful celebration of the Ilonggos for the bountiful harvest and as a devotion in honor of the infant Jesus, Señor Santo Niño.
Today, as we reap the bountiful harvest of what we have faithfully sowed in Brigada Eskwela, let us all be reminded of the core values of Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. Love for Santo Niño, pride as an Ilonggo, unity, integrity, resilience, inclusivity, passion, and goodwill.
Maayong hapon, dear teachers, staff, learners, and guests of the Department of Education.
Ang amon mainit nga pag-abi-abi as we welcome you to the City of Love and the home of the champions.
Ako po si Leonel T. Salvilla ng Schools Division of Iloilo Public Affairs Office.
Ako naman po si Valin de Andayan ng Iloilo National High School.
This is
The 2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awards. Let's start by paying homage to our country through the singing of the Philippine National Anthem by the Manila Concert Choir.
After which, let us offer this event and all other petitions to our Almighty through a prayer.
This will also be followed by the regional hymn of the Department of Education Region 6, Western Visayas.
We invite everyone to be in proper disposition for these numbers.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Tayang magiliw sa silanganan, anak ng puso sa titik ko'y buhay. Lupang hinilang, gulong ka ng magiting, sa manlulupit, di ka pasisiin. Sa ganatang bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong baka, may ginatang pula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kisap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagbibigay. Ang istuwing at araw niya kailang pamoy magdidilim. Lupa ng araw na walhati pagsinta, buhay ang langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya dapat may mabahagi, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
You are now entitled to your seats. The pandemic may have constrained a lot of our personal and professional endeavors, but never our pursuit toward continuous learning and development through quality education.
That's right. The past couple of months or even years have surely been meaningful as they attest our commitment to sulong edukalidad. We have learned so much from our experience during this new normal, and we are now given this opportunity to be inspired by the reaping of the 2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awards.
Indeed, it has definitely been a while since we have last seen each other and gathered together physically for this purpose, recognizing and honoring the remarkable work of our dear learners and teachers from all over the Philippines.
Along with them, of course, are our supportive DepEd personnel who greatly contribute to the learning continuity in our country. And so, to acknowledge our guests and participants, let us welcome the leader of the province of Iloilo, the governor of the province of Iloilo, Honorable Arthur R. Defensor Jr.
A pleasant day to the DepEd family and all the stakeholders who are present in today's occasion, the 2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awards. The COVID-19 pandemic has brought challenges to the education sector, particularly on the delivery of basic education to our children. I know the hardships that our teachers, learners, and their parents are experiencing because of the implementation of the blended learning approach. I am glad that despite the limitations posed by COVID-19, DepEd continues to fulfill its duty and mission to deliver quality basic education in the new normal. Indeed, it is fitting that we recognize the efforts of teachers, learners, parents, and education stakeholders during last year's Brigada Eskwela. To our partners from the public and private sector, thank you for your help in our quest to educate our young minds despite the challenges of the pandemic. I hope that you will continue to support Brigada Eskwela as we welcome the new school year with limited face-to-face classes in many of our schools. Again, congratulations to all the awardees. Keep up the good work and more power.
Thank you very much, Governor Defensor. This only shows that the whole community in Iloilo has joined us for this extraordinary moment in the Brigada Eskwela Awards amidst this extraordinary time.
This time, ladies and gentlemen, let us listen to the words of welcome of the man who fathers hundreds of thousands of champion teachers and learners in DepEd Region 6. An enabler of transformative education in Western Visayas, the champion regional director himself, Dr. Ramir B. Oitico, Seso 3.
Good afternoon, everyone. Considering that many of you are first-timers in the home of the champions, I would like to share to you some information about the region. But before that, I would like to sincerely thank our beloved Secretary, Honorable Leonor Magtoles Briones, our Undersecretary Tunisito MC Umali Esquire Sesuan, and our Director 3 Edel Carag, and the men and women of the Department of Education Central Office for giving the home of the champions the chance to host this year's Brigada Eskwela Awards. The region is inspired by its regional mantra, which emphasizes inclusivity in education. And we always believe that every child is a champion in DepEd Region 6. An indigenous child is a champion, an ALS learner is a champion, and a child with special needs is a champion. And so, we always treat in DepEd Region 6 each child a champion. And we have 21 schools divisions in the region. Just last year, we had this newly born division, which is Victoria's City. So we have 15 city divisions and 6 provincial divisions. And for our data, we have 4,044 public schools, 1,010 private schools, and we have 2,999,662 learners, 72,124 teaching personnel, and 9,383 non-teaching personnel. And just one slide for our data on Brigada Eskwela partners. And to give importance of this activity today, we have the 5-year data on our Brigada Eskwela partners. You have seen on screen, but for 2022, as of May, we have 59,784 partners, considering that Brigada Eskwela is not only a one-shot activity, but it is a whole year activity. And we always need partners because right now we have started the establishment of our first 26 DepEd-run farm schools in the country. And so we need more partners. And you have there, our farm schools already have school IDs. All of our 26 farm schools have school IDs, and some of them were converted and some were newly named farm schools. So if you roam around the entire region, you can find farm schools in the 21 schools divisions. So on screen is the list of our farm schools with their school ID. And the next slide shows the affirmation and the appreciation of our beloved Secretary of the establishment of the first 26 DepEd-run farm schools in the country. And so she downloaded through the office of the Undersecretary Annalyn Sevilla. Initially, last year, they downloaded more than 10 million for the 26 DepEd-run farm schools in the country. And aside from that, the reason why I have emphasized this, because we have our partners this afternoon, and we need some more of them because we are also implementing the first School Heads Academy in the country. All our 21 divisions have School Heads Academy, and we hope to prepare our aspiring school leaders to be champions in the respective assignments. And so in partnership with our international and local colleges and universities, our aspiring school heads will have units in the colleges and universities, and after that, they will have their re-entry plan, and as soon as they are successful, they will have their certificate of completion from our School Heads Academy, and they will also finish their masteral and doctoral degrees in the universities and colleges. And so, with those information, DepEd Region 6 shall continuously produce change makers, sustainability champions, entrepreneurs, and free thinkers who will challenge the world and rewrite the future. Welcome to the home of the champions. Together with me are my Assistant Regional Director, please stand to be acknowledged, Assistant Regional Director Pedro T. Escobar T. Jr. And with the wind beneath my wings, my schools division superintendents and assistant schools division superintendents who serve as protocol officers of our regional directors. Can I request them to stand to be recognized? I have been doing great in the home of the champions because of the wind beneath my wings. Halabira sa Brigada Eskwela. Thank you and good afternoon once again.
Thank you very much to our champion regional director, Dr. Ramir B. Oitico. We really felt the welcoming atmosphere through your message.
At this juncture, as we savor this champion moment, let us all be mesmerized by the champion talent of Mr. Melky Arboleda, Project Development Officer 1, Schools Division of Aklan, the world champion in the 2021 Performing Arts Opera category, Long Beach, California, USA.
Principessa, nella tua fredda stanza, guardi le stelle che tremano d'amore e di speranza. Al mio misterio è chiuso in me, il nome mio nessun saprà. No, no, sulla tua bocca dirò quando la luce splenderà. Ed il mio bacio scioglierà il silenzio che ti famiglia. All'alba vincerò, vincerò,
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our world champion in performing arts, Mr. Melky Arboleda. Indeed, our commitment continues to flare up in producing champions in different fields.
This time, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the Director 3 of External Partnership Service, Dr. Edel B. Carag for her message.
To our beloved DepEd Secretary, Ma'am Leonor Magtolis Briones, our Undersecretary for Legislative Affairs, External Partnerships, Project Management Service, and Private Education Office, no other than our beloved Undersecretary, Tonicito MC Umali Esquire, CESO 1, our Undersecretary for Field Operation, Undersecretary Rev C.F. Escobedo, of course, our Honorable Congressman Roman Romulo, our Representative, Lone District of Pasig City, in charge Committee on Basic Education and Culture, our Senator Sherwin Gatchalian, who is in charge of our Senate Committee on Basic Education, Arts, and Culture, our Governor Arthur Defensor Jr., the regional directors, especially our host regional director, R.D. Ramir Urtico, CESO 3, the host region, our schools division superintendents, assistant regional directors, assistant schools division superintendents, DepEd officials, our division focal persons, regional focal persons, our Brigada division focal persons, of course, our school heads, who are the stars for today, other guests, and to my DepEd family, of course, my external partnerships family, isang mapagpalang hapon po sa ating lahat. Today marks another milestone of our effort to support the initiative of the Department of Education to ensure that education shall continue amidst the pandemic. After 2 years, we are now here in Region 6 to celebrate the result of our hard work, our dedication, and support of our partners and stakeholders to implement the Brigada Eskwela. We are here to recognize our best Brigada Eskwela implementing schools and special awardees of the 2021. We have proven the eagerness of the Department of Education to continue to engage partners and to find ways and opportunities to ensure that our schools, our teaching and non-teaching personnel, and most especially our learners, are given intervention to cope with all the challenges. With the support and contribution of our education partners and stakeholders, we have generated sufficient resources and interventions to prepare our schools for the opening of classes amidst the ongoing pandemic. The new framework we have adopted to implement the Brigada Eskwela allowed our schools to respond to the needs of our learners and teachers on the various learning interventions or modalities. We have engaged our communities, our parents, other stakeholders, and partners to focus their support to implement the DepEd's Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan. Truly, the value of bayanihan never dies in every Filipino, and we have proven this for many times in the Brigada Eskwela for the past 18 years of implementing the program. The volunteerism and contribution, how big or small, if gathered together as one, we create a big impact. The transformation of our schools through the Brigada Eskwela have contributed to DepEd's goal of providing safe and conducive learning environment of our children. Our office, the External Partnership Service, under the leadership and management of our very supportive Undersecretary, Tonesito MC Umali Esquire Sesuan, will continue to establish, develop, and explore partnerships, programs, and projects to benefit our schools, our learners, our teachers, and of course, our non-teaching personnel. We will support all the implementing units with relevant and clear-cut policies to ensure quality partnership building and management services across the country. As I end my message, I would like to congratulate all the best implementing schools and special awardees for the 2021 Brigada Eskwela. Your effort and initiative in engaging our education stakeholders and partners have gone a long, long way to support the best Philippine education. Let us keep the fire burning and sustain the partnerships we build to push for quality education for all Filipino learners. Huwag po tayong mapagod at magsawa sa ating mga ginagawa para sa ating mga kababayan, kabataan, para sa kinabukasan ng ating bagong henerasyon, para sa mas maunlad na Pilipinas. Muli, maraming salamat po at magandang hapon sa inyong lahat.
Maraming salamat po, Director Edel. Your words are an affirmation of our commitment to quality education. Truly, para sa bata, para sa bayan.
And we are now ready to hear the congratulatory messages of these significant individuals who leveled up our mission and advocacy toward education by awakening the Brigada spirit within us.
We start with the board member of the League of Corporate Foundations, Mr. Shem Garcia.
Magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, magbayani.
Of Brigada Eskwela, we would especially like to give our best wishes to Secretary Briones during her last Brigada Eskwela and to thank her for her leadership these past 6 years. We would also like to give our congratulations to the Vice President and incoming Secretary of Education, Sara Duterte, and to renew our commitment to working with the Department of Education to improve quality and access to education in the Philippines. When the program was created almost 20 years ago, it was with the idea that bringing together different parts of the community would be investing our time and resources into education in a way of all of us contributing to our shared future. The spirit of Brigada Eskwela is also the spirit by which the League of Corporate Foundations was formed, that we can do so much more together than we can do by ourselves. And this is especially true when it comes to improving education. Despite having 7 committees in the LCF, more than half of our members focus on education, understanding that this is the best way to increase our country's shared prosperity. The past 2 years have been a real challenge for education around the world and in our country. The suspension of face-to-face classes have meant coming up with new and creative ways to continue education. It has also meant the suspension of the community gathering for Brigada Eskwela in the way that it was intended. While teachers, students, and parents have all done their best, we have also learned that there can never be a true substitute for face-to-face learning. So I'm sure you all share my excitement that our classes can once again resume and that Brigada Eskwela can once again be a cause to bring communities together. Despite the challenges of the pandemic, we should never forget that this isn't the only challenge facing our schools. Vivant is a company based in Cebu, and last December, Typhoon Odette reminded us that the pandemic isn't our only challenge, which is why this year our focus for Brigada Eskwela will be repairing the STEM labs we built for our partner schools affected by the typhoon. We hope that this serves as a reminder that no matter what these challenges are, DepEd can always count on the League of Corporate Foundations and our members as steadfast partners. Once again, congratulations to all of the winners and thank you for all of the hard work that you do. Thank you and good afternoon.
Thank you very much, Mr. Shem Garcia. Your words are an affirmation of our commitment to quality education. Moving on, we are glad to introduce the trailblazers in the cause of Brigada Eskwela.
For their congratulatory messages, let us welcome Honorable Dakila Carlo Cua, Governor Province of Quirino, National President, Union of Local Authorities of the Philippines.
We also welcome Honorable Roman T. Romulo, Representative, Lone District of Pasig City, Chairperson, House Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
And Honorable Sherwin T. Gatchalian, Senator and Chairperson of the Senate Committee on Basic Education, Arts and Culture.
To our Vice President-elect, Ma'am Sara Duterte, and to our Secretary of Education, Ma'am Liling Briones, and to all DepEd officials at the national, regional, and division levels, dear parents, students, and other stakeholders, distinguished guests, and to my dear colleagues in the local government service, isa pong mapagpalang araw sa ating lahat. After grappling for appropriate response measures over the last 2 years, many countries like the Philippines are now able to manage the pandemic more intelligently. And with the easing of mobility and the gradual opening of the economy, we now see the promise of better days ahead of us. This is quite evident in the education sector, which suffered the hardest blow that initially forced the closure of child learning centers one after the other and almost caused an education paralysis at the height of the health crisis. Thanks to the Secretary of Education, in the person of Ma'am Liling Briones, for adamantly standing her ground in favor of education continuity. Through various approaches, the country was able to adapt to restrictive space for learning, limited technology for teaching, and constant threat of COVID-19 transmission. Needless to say, we all joined the Department of Education in its belief that under no circumstances should a child's development be placed at risk of disruption. Continuity of education, even amid the pandemic or any serious calamity for that matter, must indeed be preserved by giving primacy to the rights of a child in education, not only in terms of access to quality learning, but also the right to participation, right to protection, right to non-discrimination, right to health, and right to play, among others. In short, the right to education is an indispensable platform for the exercise of other human rights more so in lifting socially excluded children out of poverty. Today, we in the LGUs acknowledge with gratitude and appreciation the effort at implementing Brigada Eskwela last year. The combined energy, creativity, and initiatives that complemented the Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan, or BELCP, of the DepEd certainly contributed immensely toward the successful completion of the past school year. We therefore congratulate the 128 schools at the elementary and secondary levels that have shown exemplary performance on the implementation of 2021 Brigada Eskwela. As the adage goes, it takes a community to raise a child. Without the unified commitment of all education stakeholders, our dear parents, teachers, LGU officials, including the local school board members, non-government leaders, and civil society actors, our children's learning process and development would have been severely stunted, with serious adverse impacts on this generation. On behalf, therefore, of your Union of Local Authorities of the Philippines, or ULAP, which is the umbrella organization of all leagues of LGUs, provinces, cities, municipalities, and barangays, as well as all the local officials in the country, we collectively commend the strength and volunteerism that helped push the primary and secondary education that is free, compulsory, and accessible amid and despite the pandemic. On closer analysis, the success of Brigada Eskwela rests on the spirit of bayanihan that denotes the coming and working together of all concerned members of the community for the collaborative attainment of a goal. It is the whole of society approach, whether in times of peace or adversities, to advance education as a shared responsibility. In closing, we call on all LGUs to promote the full participation of the community as an essential element in planning and developing programs and services to meet the needs, wishes, and aspirations of children. Let us give our children the chance to grow and to become responsible citizens of the Philippines, just as we had ours. By the same token, we call on local stakeholders to help provide our teachers the necessary capability enhancement training, particularly in the use of modern technology and innovative approaches, to develop relevant learning curricula and materials and adaptive measures to make the learning environment safe and conducive. Collaboration among all stakeholders is a force that positively influences the whole school community. I hope to see next year more elementary and secondary schools joining the roster of best implementers of partnership and engagements and innovative initiatives under the Brigada Eskwela program. Again, this is Dax Kua, representing the Union of Local Authorities of the Philippines, wishing congratulations to this year's awardees and mabuhay po tayong lahat.
Secretary Leonor Magtolis Briones, Yusek Nepomuceno Malaluan, Yusek Tonisto Umali, Regional Director Ramir Urituitioco, DepEd officials, regional and division offices, school awardees, and all distinguished guests of this awarding ceremony, a pleasant day to one and all. I would like to commend the Department of Education for its very successful Brigada Eskwela 2021, Bayanihan para sa paaralang. Not only was this an avenue to exhibit our Filipino value of bayanihan, but more importantly, it emphasized the significance of the community in our education. Teachers, learners, parents and relatives, non-teaching staff, and other stakeholders had given their support and contribution, especially in preparing the schools for the limited face-to-face implemented during this academic calendar. Congratulations to the best implementing schools in Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, and the 120 recipients of special awards. Your efforts and labor have not gone in vain. Thank you for all your hard work in ensuring that quality education shall always be accessible to our learners and promoting their safety and well-being, may be in limited face-to-face classes or on online distance learning setups. I hope that you will remain exemplary models that other schools will follow. Magandang hapon po at mabuhay po tayong lahat.
Magbayanihan na.
Secretary Liling Briones, Yusek Tony Umali, Yusek Revsi Escobedo, DepEd Region 6 Regional Director Ramir Uitico, at sa buong DepEd family, magandang hapon at congratulations sa inyong lahat. Una sa lahat, isang taus-pusong pasasalamat ang nais kong ipaabot sa buong DepEd family para sa inyong pagsisikap na ipagpatuloy ang edukasyon sa gitna ng pandemya. Bagamat marami tayong hinarap na mga hamon, hindi tayo nagpatinag. Patuloy nating isinabuhay ang diwa ng bayanihan at kitang-kita natin to sa pagpapatuloy ng ating Brigada Eskwela. Sa puntong ito, nais kong batiin ang ating Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Schools. Ipinakita ninyo na sa kabila ng mga hinarap nating pagsubok, nanaig ang ating pagkamalikhain, ang ating katatagan, ang pagiging maparaan at higit sa lahat ang ating pagdadamayan. Sana ay magsilbi kayong magandang halimbawa at inspirasyon, lalo na't malapit na tayong magbalik sa face-to-face classes. Sa pagbangon ng sektor ng edukasyon, mula sa mga hamong pinagdaanan natin, ang inyong lingkod ay natili ninyong katuwang. Patuloy nating itataguyod ang kaligtasan at kapakanan ng ating mga guro at mga mag-aaral upang makabalik sila ng ligtas sa ating mga paaralan. Muli, congratulations sa DepEd at sa mga paaralang tatanggap ng parangal. Sa dekalidad na edukasyon, win tayong lahat. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much to our dear DepEd stakeholders who have painstakingly exhausted all the means in ensuring the delivery of an equitable, responsive, and quality basic education in the new normal.
Tama ka dyan, Sir Leonil. At upang patuloy nating i-enjoy ang isang makabuluhang araw na ito, let us all welcome the Manila Concert Choir.
Wow, maraming salamat sa inyong kamangha-manghang Showcase of Talent Manila Concert Choir.
At this juncture, please allow us to introduce to you our next speaker. He passed the California State Bar examinations in February 2004, took oath and admitted to practice law, and is member of the California State Bar on June 1, 2004. He was admitted to practice federal law in the United States Federal Court, Eastern, Southern, and Central District of California, and joined the American Bar Association in 2004. He completed his Bachelor of Science in Legal Management degree at the Ateneo de Manila University and the Juris Doctor degree at the Ateneo Law School. He was conferred a doctorate degree in Public Administration, honoris causa, by the Polytechnic University of the Philippines in 2015.
Our speaker was featured by the Philippine Star as one of the most accomplished and notable Filipinos who best represent the state of the Filipino today. He is a former part-time lecturer at the graduate program of the University of the Philippines National College of Public Administration and Governance, and at the Polytechnic University of the Philippines, Master in Educational Management and Doctor in Educational Management.
Para ibigay sa atin ang 2021 Brigada Eskwela Partnership Accomplishment Report at ipakilala ang ating keynote speaker, salubungin natin ng masigabong palakpakan ang Undersecretary for Legislative Affairs, External Partnerships, Project Management Service, and Private Education Office. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Tonisito MC Umali, Esquire, Seso 1.
Magbayanihan na.
Marami pong salamat, Sir, Ma'am, sa napakaganda pong pamamaraan ng pagpapakilala po sa atin. Gawin po natin, bigyan niyo po ako ng pagkakataon na gagawin po natin talagang makabuluhan po itong bahagi pong ito, yung mensahe po natin, at bukod po sa Brigada Eskwela Report, napakaganda po nitong slides na prepare po ng team po namin, pangunguna po ng ating Director Edel Carag. Pwede po ba natin palakpakan si Director Edel, Rolly Soriano, Dines, Max, John, and our team po, Brigada Eskwela Report. Pag may mga ganito pong mga okasyon, hindi po ba parati po tayong pumupunta, pag DepEd, may mga okasyon po tayong ganitong ginagawa, pero ito pong hapong ito ay medyo kakaiba. Napakaganda po nung opening salvo na akin pong nakita. Pwede po ba natin palakpakan ng ating RD Ramir Oitico at ARD Pete Escobarte? Malakas nga pong palakpakan, please. Ang galing, ang galing. Ang saya-saya po. And then, we all know there's the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Awards. Of course, yung 2021 Best Implementers po natin, taong 2022 po natin ginagawa. Parati ko po yan, sa maniwala kayo sa hindi. Bawat event, I always digest this and I appreciate everything that I see. And for this afternoon, allow me to share with you the way I'm processing now what's happening. Alam po nating lahat, pero ito yung aking pamamaraan para ipaliwanag sa inyo ang kahalagahan po ng ginagawa po natin ngayong hapong ito. Una sa lahat, ito po ay matapat na pagpapatupad ng programa po ng ating pinakamamahal. Palakpakan po natin ng malakas, Kalihim Leonor Liling Magtolis Briones. Ngayon po, meron po siyang in-person meeting with BARM, MBHTE. Dapat nga po kasama rin po ako doon. Tinawagan po ako ng ating Ma'am Niling kahapon at alam niya na nandito po ako. Kaya mensahe na lang po ang kanyang pinadala. Talagang mabigat dahil ito po mga huli. Marami po tayong ginagawa, mga reports, mga pagpupulong, lahat po ito mahalaga. Ang akin pong sinasabi, ito po'y ginagawa natin ay matapat na pagpapatupad ng programa po ng ating Ma'am Leonor Liling Magtolis Briones, yung sulong edukalidad. Meron po itong 4 na haligi, alam na alam nating lahat. At yung una, pwede po ninyong sabihin at Bali, ano po pala, yung pangalawa. Yung una kasi, K-12 curriculum, review, contextualization. Yung pangalawa, promoting an environment by providing the necessary infrastructures that is conducive to learning and teaching. Yun po, pwede nyo na rin sabihin, pati yung pangatlo at pang-apat, equipping our teachers na nangyayari po kapag tayo po ay isinusulong yung ikaapat na haligi ng sulong edukalidad, engagement of partners through our Brigada Eskwela. So, that's how important what we're doing today is. Bukod po diyan, marami hong pamamaraan ang ating bawat rehiyon kapag sila po'y nagsasagawa ng kanilang partnership engagement activities. They have their own framework, but basic to all this framework, parang ang pinaka laman po nito, syempre, may tamang kamalayan ang ating mga DepEd offices kung ano ba ang ating tunay na pangangailangan sa ating mga paaralan, sa ating division, sa ating rehiyon, sa ating mga opisina para sa ating mga anak. Alam natin, and then we may be doing our own resource gaps analysis, malalaman natin ano bang kayang punuan dito ng ating budget, ano ba yung pwedeng kunin mula sa local government units. Ito, wala. Kailangan makuha ito sa pamamagitan ng ating pagiging malikain, engaging our partners, mobilizing resources, dahil nga kulang po ang budget, kulang po national government, SEF, support by LGUs, pero meron tayong ganong mindset on how to do that. And then, kasama po ng framework natin, we align this with our own vision, mission, goals ng ating bawat rehiyon, ng ating bawat tanggapan. I'm talking about yung mga key ingredients ng ating mga partnership framework. Alam nating lahat yan na nandito. At malaking bahagi po nito, dapat alam na alam natin ito at alam na alam natin talaga ito, ay yung tinatawag pong recognition ng mga best implementers ng mga programa natin patungkol sa partnership. Napakahalaga po niyan when you do awards, ceremonies like this to make the program that's very basic, sustainable, para ma-excite ang mga taong gustong lumahok, para lalong matuto at mabigyan ng inspirasyon ng ibang mga paaralan. Brigada Eskwela, Hall of Famers, napakahusay ng partnership na ito. Basic po yan. At bukod po dyan, yung tinatawag po nating celebration of partnership. Atin pong pinagbubunyi, pinagdiriwang, kinikilala ang kahalagahang papel na ginagampanan ng ating mga partners para matupad ito pong ating mga pangarap para sa ating mga anak. So that's all faithful to what we are doing right now. Ngunit ang pinakamahalaga po dapat dito, lahat ng ginagawa po natin ngayon, masaya po tayong lahat. Lahat po, mamaya iuulat ko po, yung mga resource generated in kind with respect to the number of volunteers that we have mobilized, lahat yan, kailangan hindi mawawala sa ating isipan na ito dapat ay may kaugnayan, may resulta. It should have an impact on why we are all here, on the way we're trying to perform our mandates. At paano po ba ito natin dapat tingnan? Una sa lahat, kailangan, review lang po ito sa ating lahat, bakit po ba tayong naririto lahat? Itong mga partnership activities na ito, dapat may kaugnayan at makamit yung gusto nating makamit. Ano bang gusto nating makamit po, Ma'am Sir? Alam na alam nating lahat yan. Many ways to articulate this. Allow me to say it that the bottom line here is that we would like to produce 21st century thinking individuals, learners, K-12 graduates. At pwede nyo na rin pong idagdag, yan naman po ay nakalagay sa vision, mission, goals natin. Pero ang ating papasok na kalihim, ang ating pangalawang Pangulo, pinakamamahal nating kalihim Sara Duterte, ang papasok nating susunod na kalihim. Pwede po ba natin palakpakan, please? Ay nagbanggit kahapon sa kanya pong talumpati. He always, or she always rather, talks about God. She always talks about country. She always talks about family. Napakaganda na pagpapaalala sa kanya pong nais mangyari, sa atin din pong nais mangyari ngayon. 21st century thinkers. And of course, we also talk about our learners being makabansa, makakalikasan, makadiyos, at makatao. Una po pala yung makadiyos sa pagkakasunod-sunod na ito. Yan po ang ating core values din sa kagawaran ng edukasyon. At pag sinasabi po nating 21st century thinking skills, lahat po ng ating ginagawa po sana ay may kinalaman para ang ating mga anak ay magkaroon ng kakayanan na maging, for example, digitally literate. Pag sinabi nyo 21st century skilled individual, the child should be digitally literate. It should have the ability to collaborate. He should have the ability to communicate. He should have the ability to critically think. Magresolba po ng mga problema. Gamitin yung kanyang natututunan sa paaralan sa tunay na buhay. Lifelong learning, paulit-ulit po nating sinasabi, the child should be a problem solver. Paano po natin malalaman, ma'am, sir, kung atin po ba itong nakukuha? Tingnan po natin parate, at yan po naman ang ating ginagawa, kung nasaan na po ba tayo, ang ating rehiyon, ang ating division, ang ating paaralan. Tingnan po natin ang ating mga resources na meron tayo. Tingnan natin ang dami ng ating silid-aralan. Ito po ba ay sapat na para makuha yung ideal na tinatawag na classroom, dami ng guro, teacher to pupil ratio, yung tamang dami ng computers. We are talking about more or less 800 to 900,000 teaching personnel. When you talk about quality education, meron na ba tayong tamang dami ng equipment o gadget para magamit ng ating mga gurong ito sa kanilang pagtuturo? We have more or less 23.9 million public school learners for school year 2021 to 2022. The year prior to that, we have more or less 22.5 to 22.7, tumaas ng 1.2 million. Lahat po ba yan ay natutugunan na para makita natin kung nasaan na tayo? Tingnan po natin, tayo lang naman po dito, tayo po isang pamilya, inuunawa natin ang tunay na sitwasyon po natin para malaman natin kung nasaan tayo at ano pa yung dapat natin gawin. International assessment, local assessment, ano ba yung performance natin sa ating National Achievement Test? Sa atin pong PISA, alam na po ng lahat yan, tayo po'y walang kaduda-duda. We're not giving any excuses. Kung ano man yung performance natin na hindi gaanong kagandahan, tayo'y babangon, tayo'y aangat. Sigurado po yan dahil po sa inyong lahat yan at dahil sa ating mga partners. Local and international assessment may be another way to say whether we are hitting what we want to hit is we look at our performance indicators, net enrollment rate, dropout rate, gross enrollment rate, lahat po yan, cohort survival rate, at pwede rin kung may kakayanan tayo, kung nagtapos na po ang bata, yung bata po ba ay nagtuloy ng kolehiyo, yung bata po ba ay nakapagtrabaho, yung bata po ba ay nagkaroon ng sarili niyang negosyo. Inuulit ko po, yung ating ginagawa po dapat, itong mga parangal na nakukuha po natin ngayon, mga best implementing schools, dapat nakikita po natin, lahat po dapat ito ay may relasyon, may impact sa performance sa learning outcomes na nais po nating mangyari. At klarong-klaro na hindi po natin kakayanin na makuha lahat itong mga bagay na nabanggit kong ito kung tayo lamang, ang sarili lamang natin ang ating aasahan. Kailangan natin magkaroon ng tamang kamalayan patungkol sa tamang pakikipag-ugnayan sa ating mga partners. At kapag sinabi pong tamang kamalayan sa pakikipag-ugnayan sa ating mga partners, very basic, we should know that this is not something that we are just talking about while here in this very spacious, beautiful, and you know, decorated hall partnership. No, there are several laws passed by Congress giving us the mandate to really take care of our children, mobilize resources through partnership. You could start with Republic Act 9155, Governance of Basic Education Act of 2001. Oh, batas po yan. Pero bago po yan, yung Article 14, Section 1. Ano po yan? Review po yan sa ating lahat. Pagpapaalala sa ating lahat na ang ating mandato to protect and promote the right of every Filipino citizen to quality education at all levels, and the state taking appropriate steps to make such quality education accessible to all. When you talk about quality education, you talk about resources. When you talk about resources, you talk about the budget allocated to us by the national government to procure what is necessary to have a conducive learning environment. Maski tayo ang pinakamalaking budget, alam po nating lahat, kulang ito, paano natin ito pupunuan, tamang kamalayan patungkol sa partnership. At yung tulad po ng binanggit ko sa Republic Act 9155, mahalaga po ito nai-review natin paulit-ulit para alam po natin, ito'y mga bagay na hindi po parang nagkukwentuhan lang tayo dito. Ito po'y utos sa atin ng batas, utos ng konstitusyon, utos ng Estado. Section 7, if you look, Section 5 po pala yung una, Principle of Shared Governance. Alam po nating lahat yan. Na dapat, bukod sa ang central office, nakikipag-ugnayan, may tamang konsepto ng accountability and transparency sa lahat ng level ng tinatawag nating governance. School, pagkatapos po ng central office, regional office, district, sa RA 9155, division, tapos may district pa po. Bagamat sa Ratplan, medyo nabago yan. School, dapat alam na alam po natin kung paano po tayo nagtutulungan at kung paano po rin natin, kung paano tayo nakikipag-ugnayan. Expanding our linkages with other government agencies, local government units, and non-government organization. Principle of shared governance under Section 5 of RA 9155. Sa Section 7, ito po mas diretso. Binigyan po talaga ng mandato ang ating mga paaralan, school heads, establishing Section 7 subparagraph 10, school and community networks to encourage the participation of our, meron pala ako rito, teacher organization, non-academic personnel, parents, teachers association, pero siyempre may bahagi rin po yan talking about promoting volunteerism. O paano nyo po ito mapopromote ng volunteerism ito kung wala tayong tamang konsepto ng partnership. And of course, we also have Republic Act 8525, Adopt a School Law. Klarong-klaro po yan. Bibigay ng insentibo sa ating pong mga partners kapag sila po ay umampo ng ating mga paaralan at tinugunan ang kanila pong mga pangangailangan. Pwede rin po nating tingnan, wala po ata sa slide na ito, Republic Act 9418, yung tinatawag na Volunteers Act of 2007. Ito pong batas na ito ay parang bumabalangkas po ng isang strategiya para how do you call it? To ignite rural development by strengthening volunteerism. RA 9418. Kita nyo yan, sir, ma'am? Ang dami pong batas na nagbibigay ng mandato po sa ating lahat para po tayong lahat may tamang kamalayan. Hindi po tayo basta kontento lamang kung ano po yung ginagawa natin with respect to curricular activities sa partnership. Lahat po tayo yan. Lahat po tayo yan. Dapat nagsasama-sama po tayo. And of course, central to all of this laws, programs of DepEd on partnership is our Brigada Eskwela. Nagsimula po ito noong taong 2003, DepEd Memorandum Number 79, lumawak, lumaki, lalo pa pong pinalakas, lalong-lalo na po nung dumating po ang taong 2008 with the issuance of DepEd Order Number 24. Ang Brigada Eskwela po nung una ay parang opsyon lamang sa ilang mga paaralan. Hanggang sa ito po'y isa na talagang naging malaking programa ng DepEd at lahat ay sumasali po sa atin. Alam po natin ngayon ang bagong mukha ng Brigada Eskwela mula po sa dating tinatawag nating National Maintenance Week na parang dun lamang po tayo tumututok sa ilang araw o linggo bago po magpasukan ay tayo po ay nagsasama-sama para ayusin ang ating mga paaralan. Ngunit ito po'y nagbago na sa ilalim po ng ating pinakamamahal Leonor Liling Magtolis Briones. Ang konsepto ng Brigada Eskwela ay inugnay po natin sa lahat po ng aking binabanggit kanina. Pagkalinga sa ating partners, we're trying to mobilize resources to fill in the gaps, the resources that we need in our schools that cannot be funded by our national budget. Kung kaya't ang Brigada Eskwela, dalhin mo nga dun sa parang may matrix, resources generated since 2017. Number of volunteers, 11.9 million, doubled in 2018, tumaas po muli ng humigit kumulang na 2 milyon, 24 million, bangamat wala po tayong volunteers na kinuha dahil nga po nagpandemya nung taong 2020 at 2021. Resources generated, and if we put some values on the man-hours that we got from our volunteers, 2017, 5.3 billion, tumaas po yan ng 9.3 billion in 2019. Pwede naman nating matanggap kung bakit medyo bumaba dahil nga po sa pandemya, bumaba po ng humigit kumulang 6.7 billion in 2021. Ang isa po pong gusto natin pong idiin, sinimulan po ng ating Ma'am Leonor Liling Magtolis Briones, hindi po natin nais pangunahan ang ating papasok na kalihim, ang ating pangalawang Pangulo, Sara Duterte. Isusulong po natin sa kanya ang Brigada Pagbasa as a national movement for after-school and community-based reading program that envisions to bring together all education champions, partners, and volunteers to contribute to nation building by helping all Filipino children to read and become functionally literate in the context of partnership. Kapag tinignan po natin ngayon, by way of summary, yung mga numero na mayroon po tayo sa Brigada Pagbasa as of 2021, more or less 2.3 million number of learners who participated. Alam po ninyo lahat na nandito ngayon kung sino po yung talaga pong nagtaya dito ng mahusay. Nakita ko po yung ibang mga regional directors po natin. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Number of parents and volunteers who were oriented for this reading remediation program, more or less 1.2 million, 322,000, more or less community volunteers trained, number of relevant local materials distributed by partners, 2.1 million. Bukod po sa Brigada Pagbasa, yung mga alam na po nating mga mukha ng Brigada Eskwela, atin din pong nilunsad ito pong Home Learning Spaces Project. Kami po hindi namin, amin pong pinagmamalaki na ito pong Home Learning Spaces Project. Tama ba, Director Idel? Nagmula po ito sa idea ng Region 6. Tama ba, Director Idel? Sa ilalim po ng ating RD Ramir Oitico, parang in particular, parang copies, di ba? Tama po ba? Doon po nagmula, we are replicating this. Ang idea po noon, Ma'am Sir, we are engaging partners. Kasi nga po, ang mga bata nag-aaral sa bahay lamang. Nung Oplan Balik Eskwela kick-off, ako po'y umikot sa Caloocan. Umikot po ako. Ilang tahanan pinuntahan ko. Surprise po yon. Hindi po parang nakaprepara yung mga bata. Nakita ko yung mga bata, nakakatuwa. Meron silang gadget, Caloocan, lungsod ng Caloocan kasi merong gadget na binibigay yung punong bayan nila, yung LGU, in coordination with our very good SDS na Netlosaria. Meron pong gadget. Nakita ko po yung bata, nandoon lang po siya sa hapagkainan. Nung lumipat na naman ako sa isang bahay, nasigurado yung batang yon pag almusal, kung hapagkainan yun, di kakain si mami, si daddy, si kuya at si ate, di wala siya doon. Nadi-display siya. Tapos pabalik siya doon. Pagdating ng tanghalian, nagre-review siya, alis uli siya. Doon sa isang bahay naman po, Ma'am Sir, nakita ko po, yung bata, nandoon lamang sa kanyang hita, nandoon siya sa salas, at naggagawa ng kanyang mga modules, at medyo nagagalaw-galaw pa yung papel. Yan po yung ideya ng home learning space. We will provide them with the help of our partners, basic materials po, study table, small study lamp, study chair, meron pong magandang receptacle na lalagyan na parang Tupperware, na doon po ilalagay yung gamit. Hindi po ba, Ma'am Sir? Kasi pag ganun, yung bata, kung saan-saan pumupunta, mawawala yung gamit. So lahat yun, ipapasok na lamang doon. Para po, meron po siyang corner. Ako tung pumasok po ako doon, nakita ko agad, dito maganda yung home learning space program namin, dito ilalagay ng batang ito. Meron po siyang corner, meron siyang teritoryo na pag-aaralan. Mahalaga po ito, kasi maski po dito sa mukha ng face-to-face na papatupad po natin, malaki pa rin po ang bahagi dahil we're doing it by batches. We're doing it kinder, up to 12 learners. Grade 1 to grade 12, up to 25 learners. Mali, up to 15 learners rather. Sorry, strike that. Di kung by batch po yan, di may bahagi po talaga na nasa bahay pa rin na mag-aaral ang bat. Home learning space ay napakahalagang programa na bahagi nitong ating Brigada Eskwela. And we also have what you call the School Safety and Preparedness Guide, stakeholder engagement strategy that we are also using. Targets for next Brigada Eskwela. Maganda yung slide na yan. Address the learning resource gaps for the face-to-face classes of teachers and learners. Strengthen partnership engagements in local and national level and intensify the implementation of the Brigada Pagbasa and Home Learning Spaces. We will do the national kick-off program again of Brigada Eskwela on August 1. If our opening of classes, kung ito nga po yung ipapatupad po natin, ay August 22, 2022. Mabilis po lamang. Bigyan niyo po ako ng pagkakataon muli na pasalamatan ang mga tao sa likod po nitong ating ginagawa po na ito. Pangunguna po muli ng ating Ma'am Leonor Liling Magtolis Briones. Pwede po ba natin palakpakan ang ating Ma'am Liling Briones, kasama po ng ating USEC, Rev C. Escobedo at lahat ng bumubuo ng ating Executive Committee, lahat ng USEC at ASEC. Palakpakan po natin silang lahat. Ang atin pong External Partnership Service, hindi ko na po maiisa, ngunit pangunguna po ng ating Director Edel Carag. Palakpakan po natin, Ma'am Sir. Muli, ang ating host region, RD Ramir Oitico, ARD Pete Escobarte, our host, SDS or SDO Iloilo Province, SDS Maria Luz de los Reyes. Hello, SDS. Dati si Ruel po dito, pero si SDS Luz na po ngayon dito. Hello po. Salamat sa inyong lahat. Ang lahat po ng mga partners na nandito po ngayon. Pero bago po yon, gusto ko pong pasalamatan. Alam ko po yung ibang mga RDs natin, marami po talaga tayong dapat tugunan nitong mga huling araw po na ito dahil nagpe-prepara po tayo dun sa ating transition report. Ngunit tayo po ay nagpapasalamat sa lahat ng regional directors na nagbigay po ng oras para makarating po ngayon sa araw na ito. RD May Eclar, hello RD May, RD Panchet Bringas, kaibigan po natin, RD Gilbert Sadsad, RD Salustiano Jimenez, RD Carlito, si Charlie nandito, Rocafort, si Evelyn ba nandito? RD Evelyn Fetalvero, palakpakan po nating lahat. At syempre, si RD Art Bayokot. Oh, meron po ba akong na-miss? Nako, ano ba naman itong mga kasamahan ko? Si RD Gemma, hindi, alam ko na nandito si RD Gemma. Palakpakan natin si RD Gemma Ledesma natin, dating regional director din natin ng Region 6. Alam nyo, mahalaga po itong ginagawa natin talaga at kami po'y talagang nagpapasalamat sa inyong lahat na nagbigay po ng oras na dumala po ngayong araw na ito. Lalong-lalo na sa ating mga partners from City Savings Bank, ABC Plus, Metro Pacific Investment Corporation, Rebisco, Colgate-Palmolive Philippines, Uigonco Foundation Incorporated, Nestle Milo, World Vision, Century Pacific Group, Foundation. I hope I mentioned all the organizations, Director Idel. Yun na po siguro lahat. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat, including our ARDs, Ronald Castillo, Arnolfo Balane. Hello, Pete. Nandito rin po. And again, Pedro Natividad and Pete Escobarte. Of course, salamat sa inyong lahat. Salamat sa inyong lahat. Director Sena, my God, ano ba naman ito? Alam nyo, si RD, palakpakan natin si RD Estela Carino. Ay, nako, alam nyo, pag nag-extemporaneous kayo rito, you really rely when you talk about, nilapitan pa naman ako ni RD Estela. Alam nyo, I want this to be very relevant to all of us, our dear RDs. We are very thankful for your presence here because this is very important, the way I articulated it, especially in showing to our partners how much we value them, we recognize them, and to our best implementing schools, how much we thank them, and we also value and recognize them for being at the forefront and implementing what we need to implement in Brigada Eskwela. Sorry, RD Estela ha. Si RD Estela parang nag-aantay. Kaibigan ko to si RD Estela. Gabi, ang bilis ng panahon, no, RD Estela. Parang dati pinupuntahan lang kita sa car. Ha? At kausap ko yung mga congressman na paborito ni RD Estela. Oh, bilis ng panahon. Oh. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Dahil sa inyo, ito po parati ang aking sinasabi, yung mga bagay na akala'y hindi natin kayang gawin, akala po natin hindi kaya nating abutin, akala po natin imposible. Kayang-kayang gawin, kayang-kayang abutin. Posibleng-posible, basta mayroon tayong tamang kamalayan patungkol sa ating partnership. Marami pong salamat sa inyong lahat at magandang hapon po. Mabuhay ang DepEd. Mabuhay po ang ating Ma'am Leonor Liling Magtolis Briones. Ang ating pong susunod na magsasalita, ang ating panauhing pandangal, tulad po ng aking nabanggit, ay nasa DepEd po kasama ang mga BARM officials po natin. pero magbibigay po ng video message at ipapakilala po siya ng mahusay na mahusay sa pamamagitan po ng ating AVP na ito. Pero palakpakan po natin ng malakas na malakas, Kalihim Leonor Liling Magtolis Briones. Salamat po, salamat po.
Leonor Magtolis Briones, a passionate educator, an adventurous writer, a gender advocate, a faithful servant of God, a trusted public servant, and a loving mother. She had her education at Silliman University in 1958, obtaining a bachelor's degree in business administration, majoring in accounting, and obtained magna cum laude at the early age of 17. She obtained her master's degree in public administration from the University of the Philippines and postgraduate diploma in development administration from Leeds University in England. She was also conferred Doctor of Public Administration honoris causa by the Central Philippine University in 2014. Liling has also been an achiever, as she was awarded with distinction from Leeds University, England, and obtained certificates in Policy in Public Enterprise from Harvard Institute for International Development, Harvard University, and Innovations in Governance from the John F. Kennedy School of Government, Harvard University, Massachusetts. Later on, she ventured into public service as Secretary to the Commission on Audit and served as the National Treasurer of the Philippines. She also accepted the UP Presidency nomination in 2010 that was initiated by the National College of Public Administration and Governance students and was supported by more than 1,000 people coming from the faculty and alumni through signature campaigns. She also pursued her life's advocacies, including fighting for social justice. As an established leader, she headed the Freedom from Debt Coalition. Briones was also a gender advocate who raised the level of discourse to address the plight of women. As a passionate advocate for social justice, she addressed the United Nations General Assembly in September 2005. In front of an international delegation, she bravely uttered to them, "Fulfill your promises, as the poor cannot wait for too long." She also became a party list nominee to the Congress under the banner of ka-Akbay Party in 2012, which advocated for social reforms. She also served as a prominent petitioner of several non-government organizations and individuals which questioned the constitutionality of the disbursement acceleration program of the previous administration. Secretary Liling has spent most of her life as an educator. Whenever or wherever she delivered a public lecture, she taught like a teacher in a classroom. She became a researcher and professor at the University of the Philippines for over 50 years, and was later conferred as Professor Emeritus in 2013 for her outstanding achievement inside and outside the university. A natural lover of music, she is also a member of the Manila Concert Choir and is currently serving as its president. With her invaluable success and journey as a leader and educator, she embraced public service and accepted the challenge to become the Secretary of the Department of Education of the Duterte administration. One of her greatest contributions to DepEd is the installation of reforms in the education system through the launch of Sulong Edukalidad, the rallying call for national effort to innovate Philippine education. Recently, she launched 2 books that depicted her life as an accomplished public servant and author. The first one was her biography, Faith, Duty, and Country, written by her friend and confidant for nearly 55 years, Dr. Proserpina Chit Domingo Tapales, a former dean of NCPAG on her journey from being a poor girl from the Hulngan, Negros Oriental, up to being a public servant and advocate of education for all. Her second book, Boiled Green Bananas, is a compilation of her columns published in the Business Mirror from 2006 to 2016. To quote her supporters, "There is no shadow of doubt on Briones' probity and integrity." And until today, throughout her 80 years of experience, she shows how a true servant leader should be: ethical, dignified, and responsible.
In the name of the Department of Education family, we welcome all our participants to the 2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awarding Ceremony. The spirit of volunteerism is one of the many unique characteristics of Filipinos. Sa kultura ng DepEd, likas na sa atin ang pagtutulungan. We involve our stakeholders and community members in providing assistance to those in need. And we help because it makes us happy, it gives us a sense of satisfaction, as well as a sense of purpose. Brigada Eskwela provides us with the opportunity to address learning resource gaps and prepare the schools for the start of classes by performing minor repairs as well as beautification. After all, a beautiful learning environment enhances the learning process for our children. Sa Brigada Eskwela, walang naiiwan. Lahat sama-sama para sa iisang layunin at ito ay ang tulungan ng ating mga mag-aaral at mga guro. This Brigada Eskwela National Awarding Ceremony is DepEd's way to honor the efforts of our teaching and non-teaching personnel, parents and stakeholders as well, in making our schools a better place to learn, to grow, and to thrive. Learning conducive schools produces competitive and confident learners that eventually will contribute to nation building. Undersecretary Tonisito Umali of the Legislative Affairs, External Partnerships, Project Management Service, and Private Education Office has taken an important role in ensuring that partnerships through Brigada Eskwela would thrive even during the pandemic. Thank you, Tony, for your hard work as well as that of your team. We also have our dear Yusek Nepo Malaluan, who is with us today. I would like to acknowledge as well the support of Honorable Senator Sherwin T. Gatchalian, Chair of the Senate Committee on Basic Education, Arts and Culture, and Honorable Roman Romulo, Chair of the House Committee on Basic Education and Culture. We also have with us Honorable Dakila E. Kua, President of the Union of Local Authorities of the Philippines, or ULAP, and Governor of the Province of Quirino. Maraming salamat sa inyong gabay at suporta sa Department of Education. With us today are two representatives from the NGO and the private sector, respectively. My personal friend, retired Chief Justice Reynato Puno, and Ms. Celine Santellan of the League of Corporations and Foundations. They are just some of our partners who have heeded our call to assist us in continually empowering our learners, teaching and non-teaching personnel, and the parents as well. I would also like to greet, of course, our awardees for the Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Schools. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagsisikap sa pagpapaganda ng ating mga paaralan para sa mga bata, para sa bayan, para sa ating lahat. To all our stakeholders, thank you for your partnership with DepEd. You made the best decision when you decided to help provide quality basic education to our Filipino learners. Maraming kabataan at mga guro ang inyong natutulungan. Maraming salamat, partners. Mabuhay tayong lahat.
Madamo gid nga salamat, Yusek Umali, and of course for the comprehensive and laudable accomplishment report. And salamat man, Secretary Briones, for always sharing your wisdom as well as your passion for education. Definitely, the teachers and learners all over the Philippines are now inspired by your words today.
That's true. The virtual presence of Secretary Briones ignites the flair of the learners as well as the teachers in promoting Brigada Eskwela. Behind all the clamor and constraints, we always believe that learning never stops. As we venture to our journey amidst all these, we become brave and bold in pursuing the continuity of learning.
With this, our teachers, learners, parents, and all the stakeholders become the champions for a better tomorrow. Having said that, as we are celebrating here in the home of the champions, let us welcome the national champion in Teachers Got Talent for the showcase of Ilonggo talents.
Iloilo ang banwa ko, hinahingadlan. Matamis nga pulong ang akong ginmatan. Dili ko ikaw bulagan, banwa kong nalulutan. Ikaw ang gintunaan sang kalipayan. Ilonggo ako nga tunay, nga nagapuyo sa higat sang baybay. Manami magkiay-kiay sa tagi pusoon, bukos ang kalipay. Ako nga tunay, nga nagapuyo sa baybay. Manami magkiay-kiay sa tagi pusoon, bukos ang kalipay. Dandan so'y bayaan ta ikaw, pauli ako sa bayaw. Ugaling kung ikaw hitlawon, ang bayaw imulang lantawon. Dandan so'y bayaan ta ikaw, pauli ako sa bayaw. Ugaling kung ikaw hitlawon, ang bayaw imulang lantawon. Alawi daw ikaw kung mag-ampahanong, yuho mong balanihong may binalaybay. Duwang larawan mo sa dalang buhanon, diwata sa bukid kakataw sa baybay. Diwata sa talong bulak nga Ilahas sa kapalaran, Nagaw kapasimpalan alipang bang, Lamang labing makas, Magkisuyok, Sangkayuyok silang sipa. Natukagabihon nga, Ulong himaya sa isang, Bayag kita ng sumpaanay. Dito sa Binangas, ang Himalaya, Putling handumanan sa gugmang panalay. Karina katuta sa Iloilo, Matahong nga banwa ka palangga ko. Bugal ko nga ginasinggit sa bugos nga kalibutan, Tagpanwang Iloilo. Puswang Iloilo, Tagpanwang Iloilo. Bugal ko, Tagpanwang Iloilo. Puswang Iloilo, Tagpanwang Iloilo. Bugal ko.
Wow, thank you very much, men's trio of Haro National High School, Schools Division of Iloilo City.
At syempre, bago tayo tumungo sa pinakahihintay na bahagi ng programang ito, we would like to again acknowledge the generous support provided by our education partners, which contributed to the success of this national event. Of course, our sincere appreciation to the following partners engaged by the External Partnerships Service.
We start with the City Savings Bank Incorporated. We have Mr. Lorenzo T. Ocampo, President and CEO. Paula Caterina Hoson, Senior Vice President, Marketing Group Head. Paula V. Ruelan, Assistant Vice President, Reputation and Brand Management Head. Julius Tiples, Assistant Vice President, Deputy Sales Head, Vismin. Mr. Vincent Cabrera III, Branch Cluster Head. And thank you very much for their support in the Brigada Eskwela TV and laptop raffle prizes. Shall we give them a big round of applause? And of course, sponsorship for 2 coaster transport service for Brigada Eskwela participants from hotel to the venue. Thank you very much.
Syempre, ma'am, ABC Plus, Advancing Basic Education in the Philippines, represented by Sir Loloy Helmo, Regional Programs Manager for Western Visayas and BARM, for logistics provision for donation bound to Region 6.
And thank you also to Metro Pacific Investment Corporation. Thank you to Ma'am June Cheryl Cabal, Revelia. We have the Chief Finance Officer, Chief Sustainability Officer, Chief Risk Office, PLDT Gabay Guru Chairperson for the Gabay Guru Program, and of course, Internet Connectivity Boosting. Thank you very much.
And syempre, Rebisco. Palakpakan natin ng Rebisco, represented by Victor Hanolino, Rebisco Corporate Marketing Director, Agnes Sernia, Media and Promo Head, and Genevieve Domingo, our Program Manager for the Rebisco Gift Packs for all Brigada Eskwela Awards participants, and our supplemental learning materials and modules.
Thank you also to Colgate Palmolive Philippines, Mr. Jomar Escat, the Program Manager for the Colgate Gift Packs for Brigada Eskwela awardees and of course participants.
Thank you, Uygungko Foundation Incorporated, represented by Ma'am Mary Jean Bernaldez Solidio, Executive Director, for the tokens for our Brigada Eskwela participants.
Thank you also to Nestle Philippines with Sir Kevin Carpio. Thank you very much, sir.
At syempre, salamat rin Nestle Milo, represented by Sir Carlos Sampan, Sports Program Manager for the provision of Milo products.
Thank you also World Vision Development Foundation Incorporated. Thank you, Mr. Romel Fuerte, the National Director. Thank you also, Mr. Jomel Hetonzo, Brigada Pagbasa Program Manager. Mr. Sergio Ramos III, President, PCI Tech Center for the Brigada Pagbasa Abutin Natin campaign.
And of course, Century Pacific Group, RSPO Foundation Incorporated, represented by Ma'am Camille Corpus, the Executive Director, for the provision of Choco Hero powder drink.
Thank you also to the President of the Zonta Club International of the Philippines and the member of the international community and the past Vice President of the Girl Scouts of the Philippines, Visayas region, and the President of the Iloilo Pharmaceutical Association, Mrs. Ruth Tirol Harantilia. Thank you very much to all our education partners. Shall we give them a big round of applause po? Thank you very much for your generosity.
Madamo gid nga salamat. And of course, the Brigada Eskwela has become the blueprint of a successful coordination among education stakeholders and learning partners.
Indeed, this collaborative and participative endeavor has reached greater heights, starting off with ensuring a conducive learning environment up to providing quality teaching learning experiences.
With this, we are honored to recognize the efforts, dedication, and commitment of everybody from all over the Philippines. Starting off with the Luzon Best Implementing Schools.
Ladies and gentlemen, the awarding of Luzon Best Implementing Schools and Special Awards.
To announce the awardees, here are Iloilo National High School faculty, Mr. Al Jeffrey L. Gonzalez and Miss Ivy F. Cordero.
Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have arrived at the very heart of this program.
Indeed, and that is to give the rightful recognition to the schools who have worked so tirelessly and remained true to the vision and thus are very much deserving of the accolades for this year's Brigada Eskwela.
Truly, let us now commence the 2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awards. We start with the Luzon Best Implementing Schools. All our awardees will be receiving a plaque, the citation in which reads, Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education presents this plaque of recognition to Brigada Eskwela 2021 Best Implementing Schools in recognition of your exemplary contribution to improve the quality of basic education by highlighting partnership engagements and initiatives to support the basic education learning continuity plan through the 2021 Brigada Eskwela program. Given this 20th day of June 2022 at the Iloilo Convention Center, Iloilo City, Philippines. Signed, Undersecretary Tonesito MC Omali, Esquire, CESA 1. Signed, Secretary Leonor Magdoles Briones.
To give the awards, may we request Dr. Idal B. Carab, Director 3 of External Partnership Service, and Honorable Tonesito MC Umale, Esquire, CESA 1, Undersecretary of the Legislative Affairs, External Partnerships, Project Management Service, and Private Education Office.
To assist in the awarding are the Regional Director, Education Support Services Division Chief, and the Regional Partnership and Focal Person of the respective regions. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Schools of 2021.
The first on the list is the Weaver of Hope and Transformation,
The Cordillera Administrative Region, with the Regional Director, Estela L. Carino, ESSD Chief, Edgar H. Madlaing, and their Regional Partnership Focal Person, May Claire Jimenez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Elementary Schools. For small school category, from the division of Abra, Basbasa Elementary School, School Head, Stanley P. Milyare, BE Coordinator, Jervin G. Berona, Schools Division Superintendent, Benilda Daitaga, Division Partnership Focal Person, Rhoda Asensio, SGOD Chief, Januel E. Peña.
Congratulations! For medium school category, from the Schools Division of Baguio City, at Diwang Elementary School, School Head, Lily Adog Venluan, BE Coordinator, Nieves C. Barbosa, Schools Division Superintendent, Federico P. Martin, Division Partnership Focal Person, Elaine B. Kabuwag.
Congratulations! For large school category, from the division of Ifugao, Alfonso Lista Central School, School Head, Isabel M. Chung-e, BE Coordinator, Velvet Figuracio, Schools Division Superintendent, Soraya Faculo, Division Partnership Focal Person, Genevieve Kamhi, and SGOD Chief, Jacqueline C. Luna.
Congratulations! For Mega School category, from the Schools Division of Baguio City, Lokban Elementary School, School Head, Jackson Gayaos, BE Coordinator, John B. Panayao, Schools Division Superintendent, Federico P. Martin, Division Partnership Focal Person, Elaine B. Kabuwag.
Congratulations! We now proceed to our 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Secondary School. For small school category, from the division of Mountain Province, Lubon National High School, School Head, Grace F. Bolinge, BE Coordinator, Lenny P. Ayagon, Schools Division Superintendent, Sally B. Oilali, Division Partnership Focal Person, Sonia Batnag, and SGOD Chief, Jenny Claire Bukalan.
Congratulations! For medium school category, from the Schools Division of Mountain Province, Eastern Bontoc National Agricultural and Vocational High School, School Head, Joseph M. Manonggit, BE Coordinator, Vincent S. Kiig, Schools Division Superintendent, Sally Ulalim, Division Partnership Focal Person, Sonia Batnag, and SGOD Chief, Jenny Claire Bukalan.
Congratulations! For large school category, from the division of Ifugao, Lawig National High School, School Head, Eunice Ann Ruguan. BE Coordinator, Nelson Bungian. Schools Division Superintendent, Soraya Faculo. Division Partnership Focal Person, Mercedes Tayaban. SGOD Chief, Jacqueline C. Luna.
Congratulations! For Mega School category, from the Division of Tabuk City, Kalinga National High School, School Head, Mildred S. Cabay, BE Coordinator, Lorraine Ann B. Marcos, Schools Division Superintendent, Irene Angway, Division Partnership Focal Person, Francis Gakuya, SGOD Chief, Sally B. Feken.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients of the special awards from Cordillera Administrative Region for Brigada Eskwela 2021 who are joining us live via Zoom.
Congratulations to all our winners from the Cordillera Administrative Region.
At this point, we will now acknowledge the recipients of awards from the next region on the list. We have the
Always number one, Region 1, the Ilocos Region, with the Regional Director, Tolentino G. Aquino, represented by ARD Ronald B. Castillo, ESSD Chief, Sara Q. Kasuga, and Regional Partnership Focal Person, Darius Nieto.
for small school category, from the division of Pangasinan 2, Casan Fernanduan Elementary School, School Head, Jerlida P. Carino, BE Coordinator, Melody D. San Juan, Schools Division Superintendent, Danilo C. Son, Division Partnership Focal Person, Virgilio B. Selga, and SGOD Chief, Rostalina T. Agpalo.
Congratulations! For medium school category, from the Schools Division of San Carlos City, Magtaking Elementary School, School Head, Arlene O. Mendoza, BE Coordinator, Clarifel P. Calcin, Schools Division Superintendent, Lourdes D. Servito, Division Partnership Focal Person, Maurison S. Aquino, Vilma Value Beltran, and SGOD Chief, Villamor Q. Gloria.
Congratulations! For large school category, from the division of Ilocos Sur, Mabilbila Integrated School, School Head, Ermeline A. Cortez, BE Coordinator, Marichu B. Siste, Schools Division Superintendent, George M. Reynante, to be represented by Philip John Gregory G. Aldoz, Division Partnership Focal Person, Teresita Aladino and Edlin E. Arans, SGOD Chief, Philip John Gregory G. Aldoz.
Congratulations! For Mega School category, from the Schools Division of San Carlos City, Agdao Integrated School, School Head, Jerry C. de Guzman, BE Coordinator, Alpha May D. Kanga, Schools Division Superintendent, Lourdes D. Servito, Division Partnership Focal Person, Morison S. Aquino, and Vilma Valio Beltran, SGOD Chief, Villamor Q. Gloria.
Congratulations! And now for the best implementing secondary schools. For small school category, from the division of Ilocos Sur, San Pedro National High School, School Head, Rowena A. Salva, BE Coordinator, Arian F. Ilaw and Alma M. Pasahol, Schools Division Superintendent, George M. Reynante, Division Partnership Focal Person, Teresita Aludino and Edlin E. Arans, and SGOD Chief, Philip John Gregory G. Aldoz.
Congratulations! For medium school category, from the Schools Division of Ilocos Sur, Libtong Integrated School, School Head, Cristina A. Lacasandili, BE Coordinator, Lailani L. Cruz, Josan L. Lazo, Schools Division Superintendent, Jorge M. Reynante, represented by Philip John Gregory G. Aldos, Division Partnership Focal Person, Teresita Aladino and Edlin E. Arans. SGOD Chief, Philip John Gregory G. Aldos.
Congratulations! For large school category from the division of Batak City, Batak National High School, School Head, Ditas G. Domingo, BE Coordinator, Jervil Jake M. Cabansag, Schools Division Superintendent, Joe B. Lopez, Division Partnership Focal Person, Mary Joyce V. Andrade, and SGOD Chief, Nemeline M. Ulep.
Congratulations! For large school category, from the Schools Division of Ilocos Norte, F. Kamakin Integrated School, School Head, Arnel C. Sabuco, BE Coordinator, Marcel Ann Adriano, Schools Division Superintendent, Joanne A. Corpuz, Division Partnership Focal Person, Valerie Talamayan, SGOD Chief, Lloyd C. Rosqueta.
For Mega School category, from the division of San Carlos City, Speaker Eugenio Perez National Agricultural School, School Head Marites V. Kabatbat, BE Coordinator Marie Antoinette D. Rosario, Schools Division Superintendent Lourdes D. Servito, represented by ASDS Marilu N. Cardenas, Division Partnership Focal Person Maurison S. Aquino and Vilma Val Beltran, SGOD Chief Villamor Q. Gloria.
And now, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients of the special awards from the Ilocos region for Brigada Eskwela Awards 2021.
Congratulations to all the winners from the Ilocos region. At this point, we proceed to the next set of awardees.
Ladies and gentlemen, our awardees from Region 2, the Cagayan Valley region.
Sa DepEd 2, ayos! With their Regional Director, Dr. Benjamin D. Paragas, CESO 3, represented by SDS of Cagayan, Dr. Orlando E. Manuel, CESO 4, ESSD Chief, Dr. Joselito L. Nara, represented by Batanes DPFP Maria Mam Daphne Buenafe, and Regional Partnership Focal Person Ferdinand C. Narciso.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Elementary School for Small School category. From the Schools Division of Santiago City, Luna Elementary School. School Head, Rose Lily M. Esteban. PE Coordinator, Rovelyn O. Tamidao. Schools Division Superintendent, Cherry S. Ramos. Represented by Dr. Jonathan A. Fronda, SESE. Division Partnership Focal Person, Arcadio L. Modomo Jr. and SGOD Chief, Dr. Rosalia B. Gutierrez.
Congratulations! For medium school category, from the Division of Isabela, San Juan Elementary School, School Head, Oliver V. Ballesteros, BE Coordinator, Amy Rochelle S. Marali, Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Madeline Al Macaling, CESO 5, to be represented by SGOD Chief, Dr. Jesus D. Antonio, Division Partnership Focal Person, Norman Oriaz, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Jesus D. Antonio.
Congratulations! For large school category, from the Schools Division of the City of Ilagan, San Lorenzo Integrated School. School Head, Arturo P. Dumlao Jr. BE Coordinator, Clarence J. S. Talde. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Gilbert N. Tong, CEO 6, CESO 5, to be represented by ASDS Ms. Nelia Mabuti. Division Partnership Focal Person, Nanette M. Miko. SGOD Chief, Juliet V. Gumpal.
Congratulations! For Mega School category, from the Division of Kawayan City, Kawayan North Central School, School Head, Albert B. Perico, BE Coordinator, Arthur E. Ano, Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Alfredo B. Gumaro Jr., CESO 5, Division Partnership Focal Person, Joel M. Dillon, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Marlon C. Bartolome.
Congratulations! We now proceed to our 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Secondary Schools.
For small school category, from the Division of Cagayan, Licerio Antiporta Senior National High School, Dalaya Annex. School Head, Christopher T. Pasqua. BE Coordinator, Ana Marie U. Crisostomo. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Orly E. Manuel, CESO 4. Division Partnership Focal Person, Liza Rowena L. Tabian. And SGOD Chief, Dr. Romel L. Libang, CESE.
Congratulations! For medium school category, from the Schools Division of Quirino, Divisoria Sur Integrated School. School Head, Jennifer Tolentino. BE Coordinator, Gloria T. Salvador. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Flordelixa C. Hecube, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Dr. Feli L. Manuel, and SGOD Chief, Elenita L. Ugot.
Congratulations! For large school category, from the Division of Tuguegarao City, Gosi National High School. School Head, Rochelle M. Kawilan. BE Coordinator, James L. Zingapan. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Reynate Z. Caligiran, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Eduardo M. Balubal. And SGOD Chief, Dr. Gina M. Durian.
Congratulations. Mega School category from the Schools Division of Nueva Vizcaya, Bagabag National High School. School Head, Dr. Eloisa C. Ang, represented by BE Coordinator Felipe R. Ilieses. BE Coordinator Felipe R. Ilieses. Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Rachel R. Liana, CESO 5, to be represented by SGOD Chief Dr. Romulo S. Antela. Division Partnership Focal Person Rosco Gacosana and SGOD Chief Dr. Romulo S. Ancheta. Congratulations! At this point, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients of the special awards from Region 2 for the National Brigada Eskwela Awards 2021. Congratulations to all our awardees from Region 2. This time, we will now award our rightfully deserving winners from Region 3, Central Luzon.
With their Regional Director, Dr. Maybe Claire, CESO 3, ESSD Chief, Sami P. Sampang, and Regional Partnership Focal Person, Gino Jep Paking.
Here are the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Elementary Schools. Small School category from the Schools Division of Cabanatuan City, Santo Niño Elementary School. School Head, Jerwin Estanghal. BE Coordinator, Melanie R. Adriano. Schools Division Superintendent, Teresa D. Mababa, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Evelyn D.C. de Guzman. And SGOD Chief, Dr. Wilfredo R. Sison.
Congratulations. For Medium School category, from the Division of Science City of Muñoz, Bantog Elementary School. School Head, Dr. Noveline C. Rodolfo. BE Coordinator, Michelle A. Esteban. Schools Division Superintendent, Dante G. Panguraw, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Joel G. D. Zon, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Bernardo A. Gargabite.
Congratulations! For Large School category, from the Schools Division of Aurora, Maria Aurora Central School. School Head, Gliceria C. Hineta. BE Coordinator, RJ Ian S. Naval. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Catalina P. Paez, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Dr. Alfredo M. Lopez Jr. and SGOD Chief, Gilbert F. Bayudang.
Congratulations. For Mega School category, from the Division of Bataan, Antonio G. Llamas Elementary School. School Head, Marjorie M. Palumo. BE Coordinator, Alexis V. De La Cruz. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Roland M. Fronda, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person, Alma R. Garcia, and SGOD Chief, Ramon C. Perez.
Congratulations! We now proceed to the Best Implementing Secondary School, Small School category.
From the Division of Aurora, Obligacion Integrated School. School Head, Elena M. Adamos. BE Coordinator, Janice S. Sindak. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Catalina P. Paez, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Dr. Alfredo M. Lopez Jr. and SGOD Chief, Gilbert F. Bayuda.
Congratulations! For medium school category from the Division of Bataan, Nagbalayong National High School. School Head, Dave D. Basto. BE Coordinator, Alvin S. Pastelero. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Roland M. Fronda, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person, Alma R. Garcia. And SGOD Chief, Ramon C. Perez.
Congratulations for large school category. From the Division of Nueva Ecija, Galvan High School. School Head, Eugenio V. Madriaga Jr. BE Coordinator, Jomo G. Valdez. Schools Division Superintendent, Jesse D. Ferrer, CESO 5, to be represented by ASDS Ronilo Hilario. Division Partnership Focal Person, Joel V. Cruz, and SGOD Chief, Luis M. Calison.
Congratulations! For Mega School category, from the Schools Division of Bulacan, Virginia Ramirez Cruz National High School. School Head, Maria Lourdes C. Valondo. BE Coordinator, Melinda P. Romero. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Zenia G. Mostoles, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Brian Amiel F. De Jesus, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Cecilia S. Costudio.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients of the special awards from Region 3, Central Luzon, who are joining us via Zoom.
Ladies and gentlemen, those are our awardees from Region 3. They really stand by the values they uphold. Care, competent, accountable, responsible, and ethical.
Again, congratulations. Let us now proceed to Region 4A, Calabarzon.
Where excellence is a culture.
And quality is a commitment.
Together with them are the Regional Director, Francis Cesar B. Bringas, ESSD Chief, Eduarda M. Zapanta, and Regional Partnership Focal Person, Bernardo C. Pascual.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Elementary Schools Small school category from the Division of Quezon, Salvacion Elementary School. School Head, Ginalyn Esquera. B Coordinator, Mona Lisa P. Nerona and Jansen Dale Katigba. Schools Division Superintendent, Elias A. Caligaya Jr., represented by ASDS Gregorio A. Co. Jr. Division Partnership Focal Person, Paul Clifford N. Marquez and SGOD Chief, Elizabeth M. Davila.
Congratulations! Now for medium school category from the Division of Batangas, Centex Batangas, School Head, Randolph R. Abanto, BE Coordinator, Bernardita M. Abarintos, Schools Division Superintendent, Mertel M. Evardome, Division Partnership Focal Person, Ramil G. Hinete, represented by Annabel E. Magalona, and SGOD Chief, David M. Nuay.
Congratulations! For large school category from the Division of Lipa City, Bulacnin Elementary School, School Head, Angelica L. Enriquez, B Coordinator, Philip M. Quizon, Schools Division Superintendent, Homer N. Mendoza, Division Partnership Focal Person, Roland D. Diaz, and SGOD Chief, Minerva C. Caraos.
Congratulations! For Mega School category from the Schools Division of Benian City, Malaban Elementary School, School Head, Dr. Rowan A. Segales, BE Coordinator, Girly A. Bunag, Schools Division Superintendent, Edna F. Agustin, represented by Idenia O. Lebranda, OIC ASDS. Division Partnership Focal Person, Leonora M. Oganya, and SGOD Chief, Bayani F. Enriquez. Congratulations! At this point, we will now proceed to the Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Secondary Schools.
For small school category from the Division of Batangas, Calanta Senior High School, School Head, Rowena D. Ramirez, B Coordinator, Cherry D. Magno, Schools Division Superintendent, Myrtle M. Ibardome, Division Partnership Focal Person, Ramil G. Hinete, and SGOD Chief, David M. Nuay.
Congratulations! For medium school category from the Schools Division of Lucena City, Mayao Parada Agricultural Integrated High School, School Head, Ray G. Aleman, represented by BE Coordinator, Richelle T. Resplandor, BE Coordinator, Richelle T. Resplandor, Schools Division Superintendent, Hermogenes M. Panganiban, Division Partnership Focal Person, Belen M. Andal, represented by Liza P. Villamater, SGOD Chief, Epifania F. Carandang.
Congratulations! For large school category from the Division of Batangas, Santa Clara Integrated National High School, School Head, Raimundo F. Hermo, B Coordinator, Zenaida Victoria Limos, Schools Division Superintendent, Myrtle M. Ivadorme, Division Partnership Focal Person, Ramil G. Hinete, and SGOD Chief, David M. Nuay.
Congratulations! Mega School category from the Schools Division of Rizal, Francisco P. Felix Memorial National High School, School Head, Reynante V. Flandes, BE Coordinator, Percival F. Halili, Schools Division Superintendent, Susan D. L. Orebiana, Division Partnership Focal Person, Nico N. Aquino, and SGOD Chief, Ferdinand C. Pascual. Congratulations! Now, please turn your attention to the screen for the recipients. At the special awards from Region 3 for the National Brigada Eskwela Awards 2021. Congratulations! At this point, we will now move on to the next set of awardees. We have the Region 4B, Mimaropa.
We are joined by Regional Director Nicolas T. Capulong, ESSD Chief Esmeraldo G. Lalo, and Regional Partnership Focal Person Liza Marie Victoria M. Diliena.
We now begin with the Best Implementing Elementary Schools. Small School category from the Schools Division of Romblon. Calabogo Elementary School. School Head, Franco M. Rico. BE Coordinator, Lucy M. Rodio. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Maria Luisa Di Servando, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person, Resty M. Marino. And SGOD Chief, Hipolito M. Berano.
Congratulations! For medium school category from the Division of Oriental Mindoro, Juan Luna Memorial Elementary School. School Head, Mylene V. Evangelista. BE Coordinator, Jennifer B. Saez. Schools Division Superintendent, Susana M. Bautista, CESO 5. Represented by Charity A. Capunitan. Division Partnership Focal Person, Eleanor N. Nieva, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Heidi M. Padua.
Congratulations! For large school category from the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Socorro Central School. School Head, Aleli P. Arellano. BE Coordinator, Cherry M. Manalo. Schools Division Superintendent, Susana M. Bautista, CESO 5, represented by Charity A. Capunitan. Division Partnership Focal Person, Eleanor N. Nieva, and SGOD Chief, Heidi M. Padua.
Congratulations! For Mega School category from the Division of Puerto Princesa City, Puerto Princesa Pilot Elementary School. School Head, Gemma B. Argelias. BE Coordinator, Sylvia L. Calanday. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Loida P. Adornado, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person, Christina C. Ferriol, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Elizar B. Arellano.
Congratulations! At this point, we now proceed to the Best Implementing Secondary Schools. Small School category from the Division of Palawan, Amando Carlos Lajos National High School. School Head, Joey G. Sales. BE Coordinator, Jeneline D. Rapita. Schools Division Superintendent, Roger F. Capa, CESO 6, to be represented by Dr. Arnaldo G. Ventura. Division Partnership Focal Person, Maylin G. Dilik, and SGOD Chief, Felina P. Padrones.
Congratulations! For medium school category from the Division of Occidental Mindoro, Santa Teresa National High School. School Head, Orly A. Orsos. BE Coordinator, Charmaine G. Macapas. Schools Division Superintendent, Lynn G. Mendoza. Division Partnership Focal Person, Dr. Eloisa L. Castillo Farenas. SGOD Chief, Anacito N. Parujino.
Congratulations! For large school category from the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Villa Pag-asa National High School. School Head, Dr. Aubrey A. Beredo. BE Coordinator, Imelda C. Ballesteros. Schools Division Superintendent, Susana M. Bautista, CESO 5, represented by Charity A. Capunitan. Division Partnership Focal Person, Eleanor N. Nieva, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Heidi M. Padua.
Congratulations for Mega School category. from the Division of Puerto Princesa City, Palawan National High School. School Head, Dr. Eduardo G. Santos. B Coordinator, Ronnie G. Carolipio. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Loida P. Adorinado, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person, Cristina C. Feriol, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Elizer B. Arellano. And at this point, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients of the special awards from Region 4B.
True to their tagline in the race to excellence, may maropa knows no finish line. Congratulations!
Next in line, our award recipients from Region 5, the Bicol Region.
With the Regional Director, Dr. Gilbert T. Sadsad, ESSD Chief Ronald Assis, and Regional Partnership Focal Person, Maria Cristina G. Barroso.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Elementary Schools Small School category from the Division of Camarines Norte, Base Elementary School. School Head, Romil O. Apuya. B Coordinator, Lynn C. Aban. Schools Division Superintendent, Nympha D. Grimo. Division Partnership Focal Person, Myla N. Diang, and SGOD Chief, Ramon B. Avila.
Congratulations! For medium school category, from the Schools Division of Masbate Province, Nicasio Descalzo Elementary School. School Head, Ronilo N. Villaruel. BE Coordinator, Jerson E. Lignes. Schools Division Superintendent, Neni Armerioles. Division Partnership Focal Person, Alexander G. Poldo. And SGOD Chief, Mark Anthony H. Rupa.
Congratulations! For large school category, from the Division of Camarines Norte, Tulay na Lupa Elementary School. School Head, Robert M. Borromeo. B Coordinator, Cheryl Vela and Luz Francisco. Schools Division Superintendent, Nympha D. Gimo. Division Partnership Focal Person, Myla N. Diang, and SGOD Chief, Ramon B. Avila.
Congratulations! Still for a large school category, from the Schools Division of Albay, Piodoran West Central School. School Head, Manuel O. Nolial Jr. BE Coordinator, RJP Dayandate and Laila P. Granado. Schools Division Superintendent, Norma B. Samantela. Division Partnership Focal Person, Maria Eloisa M. Arellano. And SGOD Chief, Edwin L. Mias.
Congratulations! For Mega School category, from the Division of Camarines Norte, Labor Elementary School. School Head, Susan B. Veras. B Coordinator, Christine Tom and Jeffrey P. Diana. Schools Division Superintendent, Nympha D. Gimo. Division Partnership Focal Person, Myla N. Young, and SGOD Chief, Ramon B. Avila. Congratulations! And now for the Best Implementing Secondary Schools.
Small school category, Schools Division of Masbate Province, Revel Bahar National High School. School Head, Radin C. Barredo. BE Coordinator, Chris Pauline S. Cancer. Schools Division Superintendent, Neni Armerioles. Division Partnership Focal Person, Alexander G. Poldo. SGOD Chief, Mark Anthony H. Rupa.
Congratulations! For medium school category, from the division of Masbate Province, named from Buena Vista Integrated School. School Head, Willie B. Guzman III. B. Coordinator, Annalie D. Dania and Anthony B. Nepomuceno. Schools Division Superintendent, Nene Armor Yoles. Division Partnership Focal Person, Alexander G. Poldo. And SGOD Chief, Mark Anthony H. Rupa.
Congratulations! For large school category from the Schools Division of Camarines Norte, San Francisco National High School, School Head, Magnolia B. De Mesa. BE Coordinator, Sheila A. Ibita and Noeline D. Torero. Schools Division Superintendent, Nympha D. Guermo. Division Partnership Focal Person, Myla N. Diang and SGOD Chief, Ramon B. Avila.
Congratulations! And now for Mega School category from the Division of Albay, Daraga National High School, School Head, Lourdes R. Bicas. B. Coordinator, Joan M. Lustan and Juan A. Magdaong II. Schools Division Superintendent, Norma B. Samantella. Division Partnership Focal Person, Maria Eloisa M. Arellano and SGOD Chief, Edwin L. Mias. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients of the special awards from Region 5.
Congratulations, Region 5. That definitely puts a hashtag smile on our faces. Serbisyong mabilis, laging iaalay sa edukasyon.
Indeed. At this point, we are now down to the last, but definitely not the least on the list of Luzon. Ladies and gentlemen, our awardees from the National Capital Region.
With the Regional Director, Wilfredo E. Cabral, represented by ARD Arnulfo M. Balani, SSD Chief, Crisanto Esteja, and Regional Partnership Focal Person, Joan R. Pedroche, represented by Gina L. Cruz.
Ladies and gentlemen, Best Implementing Elementary Schools. For small school category from the Division of Manila, Benigno Aldana Elementary School. School Head, Noveline F. Radam. B. Coordinator, Rosalyn S. Alcedo. Schools Division Superintendent, Maria Magdalena M. Lim. CESO 5, Division Partnership Focal Person, Elizabeth G. Nunez, and SGOD Chief, Virgilio A. Santos.
Congratulations! For medium school category from the Division of Makati City, Comembo Elementary School, School Head, Dr. Emelita M. Cahigal, BE Coordinator, Marilyn C. Villar, Schools Division Superintendent, Rita E. Riddle, CESO 5, Division Partnership Focal Person, Maria Sophie M. Berondo, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Rosalie A. Tronco.
Congratulations! For large school category from the Division of Parañaque City, F. Serrano Elementary School. School Head, Dr. Antonio B. Dorado. B. Coordinator, Gemma J. Amores. Schools Division Superintendent, Evangeline P. Ladines, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Maximino E. Santos Jr. and SGOD Chief, Thelma M. Montiel.
Congratulations! For Mega School category from the Schools Division of Quezon City, Maligaya Elementary School. School Head, Dr. Wilma C. Manyo. PE Coordinator, Magdalena R. de la Cuesta. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Jeneline Rose B. Corpus. Division Partnership Focal Person, Mr. Philip V. Austria. And SGOD Chief, Dr. Maria Teresa A. Namoro.
Congratulations for the best implementing secondary schools. Small school category from the Division of Navotas City, Bangkulasi Senior High School. School Head, Carlos M. Uro. B Coordinator, Maria Cristina L. Meduranta. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Alejandro G. Ibanez. Represented by SGOD Chief, Dr. Gemma C. Villaluna. Division Partnership Focal Person, Maria Victoria R. De Jesus, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Gemma C. Villaluna.
Congratulations! For medium school category from the Schools Division of Parañaque City, Baclaran National High School, Dr. Arzenia B. Guzman, B Coordinator, Leslie A. Castaloni, Schools Division Superintendent, Evangeline B. Ladines, CESO 5, Division Partnership Focal Person, Maximino E. Santos Jr., and SGOD Chief, Thelma F. Montiel.
Congratulations! For large school category, from the Division of Valenzuela City, Vicente P. Trinidad High School. School Head, Alvin Patrick Q. Peña Florida. B Coordinator, Dr. Greg T. Chidoro. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Meliton P. Zorbano. Division Partnership Focal Person, Dr. Cleopatra B. Tubog. SGOD Chief, Dr. Baltazar M. Gayem.
Congratulations! For Mega School category, from the Schools Division of Parañaque City, Parañaque High School Main. School Head, Jerry A. Lumaban. BE Coordinator, Persila S. Mislang. Schools Division Superintendent, Evangeline P. Ladines, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person, Maximino E. Santos Jr. And SGOD Chief, Thelma F. Montiel.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients of the special awards from the National Capital Region.
Congratulations! NCR is indeed prime. They prioritize, rethink, innovate, measure, and evaluate a legacy as rich as excellence.
Rightfully so, Sir Al. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our 2021 National Brigada Eskwela awardees from Luzon.
Congratulations!
The Luzon Best Implementing Schools have reaped their bountiful harvest through Brigada Eskwela.
Of course, their concrete advocacy for the benefit of our learners is outstanding and deserves to be recognized today in maintaining our schools as safe and conducive for learning.
That's true. As we continue to celebrate success, we also welcome the Roberto H. Tirol High School SPA Dance Troupe Schools Division of Iloilo Province, the champion in the National Performing Arts Festival Fun Fiesta sa Pilipinas 2021.
That was an awesome showcase of champion Ilonggo talents. Ladies and gentlemen, today marks another milestone among the Philippine schools.
That's correct. This day enables everyone to dream more for our learners and secure a brighter future through Brigada Eskwela and its role toward nation building. And with that, we acknowledge our education partners. Thank you very much, Mary Lynn Burt International. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan Pawig, the Vice President and Head Operations of Mary Lynn Burt International, for the provision of Wow Sarap gift box.
And of course, maraming salamat rin National Bookstore Foundation Incorporated, represented by Ma'am Bea Torres, Executive Director, for the provision of Project Aral, provision of school supplies and reading books.
Thank you also to Unilever Philippines. We have Mr. Ronald Torres as the Program Manager for the Health and Wellness Program.
Siyempre, salamat rin Petron Foundation Incorporated, represented by Ma'am Mia de los Reyes, the General Manager for the Tulong Aral Financial Assistance.
Thank you also China Bank Savings, Mr. Neil Humawan, First Vice President. We have Resi John Prado, Sales Service Head, Romshel Cunanan, Governance and Compliance Officer, Mr. Ronron de los Reyes, the Team Leader for Region 6, Panay and Guimaras, for the printing of modules, for the printers, for the Brigada Eskwela support, and of course, for the sponsors of the makeup of the hosts. Thank you very much, China Bank Savings.
Thank you, Manila Teachers, Iloilo City, represented by Mr. Gregorio Amoto, our Regional Head, and Ma'am Maylene Apostol, Rojas City Branch Manager, for sponsoring our live band.
Thank you also to Great Field Team Incorporated. Thank you, Mr. Patricio Gok Ong, the President. And thank you also to their Regional Head, Ma'am Michelle Harme, for the meals of our TWG during the Tech Run. Once again, shall we give a big round of applause to our education partners for their generosity. Thank you very much, everyone.
At this moment, we never cease to recognize the wonders brought by the Bayanihan spirit, a Filipino trait that is exemplified by the Mindanao schools that have shown their best practices through Brigada Eskwela.
Ladies and gentlemen, the awarding of Mindanao Best Implementing Schools and Special Awards.
Here are Iloilo National High School faculty Mr. Lester Louis L. de Ocampo and SDO Iloilo Education Program Specialist for ALS, Ms. Mila Grace and Sorial, to announce the awardees.
Let's begin with Region 9. Arriba, Zamboanga Peninsula! We now have first the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School.
And to award, we would like to request DepEd Undersecretary for Legislative Affairs, External Partnerships and Project Management Service, Honorable Tonicito MC Umali, Esquire, Seso1. And Director 3 of the External Partnership Service, Dr. Idel B. Carad.
Regional Director, Ma'am Ruth L. Fuentes.
Education Support Services Division Chief, Ma'am Sheila Rose B. Apia.
Regional Partnership Focal Person, Ma'am Rowena B. Balsamo. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Elementary Level. Let's start with Small Elementary School category.
From the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Sur, name of school, Lower Pulacan Elementary School, School Head, Jocelyn P. Caloyloy. B Coordinator, Angeline O. Ogok. Schools Division Superintendent Maharani M. Jacinto, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person Nilo C. Villarubia, SGOD Chief Dr. Ernesto Tardo Jr.
Congratulations! Medium School Category from the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte, Rizal Central School. School Head Ivor I. Ontoy, BE Coordinator Racine M. Tias, Schools Division Superintendent Virgilio P. Batan Jr., CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person Jesse E. Ilacan, SGOD Chief Dr. Joy L. Singson.
Congratulations! Large School Category from the Schools Division of Zamboanga City, Talisayan Elementary School. School Head Joseph C. Luania, BE Coordinator Adrian Paul S. Torres. Schools Division Superintendent Roy C. Tubalya, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person Hadja Sara L. Handang, SGOD Chief Dr. Basilio D. Uy.
Congratulations! Mega School Category from the Schools Division of Zamboanga City, Tituan Central School SPED Center, Dr. Edsel R. Francisco, BE Coordinator Baby June T. Sastrilio, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Roy C. Tubalya, CESO 6, Division Partnership Focal Person Hadja Sara L. Handang, SGOD Chief Dr. Basilio D. Uy.
Congratulations! We would like to acknowledge Assistant Regional Director Melchor M. Natividad from Region 9.
At this time, we will be awarding the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Secondary Level. We will start with Small Secondary School from the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte, Ubay National High School. School Head George C. Templado, BE Coordinator Jonathan R. Hineroso, Schools Division Superintendent Virgilio P. Batan Jr., Division Partnership Focal Person Jesse E. Ilacan, SGOD Chief Dr. Joy L. Singson.
Congratulations! Medium School Category from the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte, Kipit Agro-Fishery High School. School Head Roldan B. Calapis, BE Coordinator Jeffrey B. Romero, Schools Division Superintendent Virgilio P. Batan Jr., CESO 6, Division Partnership Focal Person Jesse E. Ilacan, and SGOD Chief Dr. Joy L. Singson.
Congratulations! Large School Category from the Schools Division of Zamboanga, Sibugay, Payao National High School. School Head Rolando T. Chavez, BE Coordinator Ricardo P. Antonao Jr., Schools Division Superintendent Jeneline A. Aliman, CESO 6, Division Partnership Focal Person Richard C. Laurea, SGOD Chief Dr. Oliver B. Talaog.
Congratulations! Mega School Category from the Schools Division of Pagadian City, Zamboanga Sur National High School. School Head James E. Marquez, BE Coordinator Vivian S. Salomon, Schools Division Superintendent Maria Liza R. Tabilon, CESO 5, Division Partnership Focal Person Joffrey A. Imalay, SGOD Chief Dr. Maria Madeline P. Mituda.
Congratulations to elementary and secondary level of 2021 Best Implementing Schools. At this moment, please turn your attention to the screen for the recipient of the special awards from Region 9 for Brigada Eskwela 2021.
Now, we will be moving on with Region 10. Ladies and gentlemen, the learners,
the heart of DepEd Region 10.
for the win, Department of Education, Northern Mindanao. Through the effort of all stakeholders, their school is indeed conducive to the harmonious development of the intellectual and moral endowments of our members of their academic community.
Truly, their school LGU partnership is treading another milestone in its pursuit for educational development.
Without much ado, we will be awarding the Northern Mindanao.
To award, we still have Honorable Tonicito MC Umali and Director Edel B. Caral.
With the Regional Director, Sir Arturo B. Bayukot.
Education Support Services Division Chief Myron Hill D. Talosi.
Regional Partnership Focal Person, Ma'am Jean T. Luciliano. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Elementary Level. Let's start with Small Elementary School category.
From the Schools Division of Bukidnon, Balogo Elementary School, School Head Rex M. Sario, BE Coordinator Jennifer P. Sario, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Randolph B. Tortola, Division Partnership Focal Person Dr. Roland B. Sumooy, SGOD Chief Artemio Ray S. Adahar.
Congratulations! Medium School category from the Schools Division of Bukidnon, Malocos Central Elementary School. School Head Christopher G. Flores, BE Coordinator Ivy Mighty Dove A. Dumagit, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Randolph P. Tortula, Division Partnership Focal Person Jennifer Gay N. Lunsayan, SGOD Chief Artemio Ray S. Adahar.
Congratulations! Large School category from the Schools Division of El Salvador City. Molugan Central School, School Head Dr. Lina C. Behiga, BE Coordinator Emeza Love L. Enad, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Olga C. Alonsabe, Division Partnership Focal Person Nilo L. Lomongo, and SGOD Chief Rolly B. Labis.
Congratulations! Mega School category from the Schools Division of Bukidnon, Kalilangan Central School, School Head Gemeline T. Lanzaderas, BE Coordinator Lichial A. Sullivan, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Randolph B. Tortola, Division Partnership Focal Person Jennifer Gay and Lunsayan, SGOD Chief Artemio Ray S. Adahar.
Congratulations! Moving on with the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Secondary Level. From the Schools Division of Misamis Oriental, Balagnan Integrated School, School Head Emigdio J. Cartilla, BE Coordinator Joy S. Oran, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Jonathan S. De La Peña, Division Partnership Focal Person Dr. Catherine Ann S. Balanay, and SGOD Chief Dr. Maria Teresa M. Absi.
Congratulations! Medium School category from the Schools Division of Misamis Oriental, Portoline National High School, School Head Marcia Liza L. Ragot, BE Coordinator Jesse R. Bores, Schools Division Superintendent Jonathan S. De La Peña, Division Partnership Focal Person Dr. Catherine Ann S. Balanay, SGOD Chief Dr. Maria Teresa M. Absin.
Congratulations! Large School category from the Schools Division of Misamis Oriental, Misamis Oriental National High School, School Head Dr. Pedro R. Estano Jr., BE Coordinator Marites R. Pacatang, Schools Division Superintendent Jonathan S. De La Peña, Division Partnership Focal Person Dr. Catherine Ann S. Balanay, and SGOD Chief Dr. Maria Teresa M. Absi.
Congratulations! Mega School category from the Schools Division of Oriqueta City, Misamis Occidental National High School, School Head Florentino R. Santos,
To be represented by BE Coordinator, Ms. Claudine B. Marchan, School Division Superintendent, Dr. Reynaldo E. Manuel Jr., Division Partnership Focal Person, Eileen A. Sabaliero, SGOD Chief, Perlinita L. Cluduve. Now, please turn your attention to the screen for the recipients of the special awards from Region 10 for the 2021 Brigada Eskwela. Congratulations! Moving on with Region 11. Ladies and gentlemen, Basta 11, Kanunay Abante, Davao Region. Strong community support is essential to address learning gaps, achieve higher learning outcomes, and school improvement.
It is emphasized the desire of the region to increase the number of Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing Schools Hall of Fame awardees.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be awarding Davao Region.
To award still, we have DepEd Undersecretary Honorable Tonesito MC Umali with Director Adel B. Carat.
Regional Director, Sir Alan G. Fornazo.
Education Support Services Division Chief, Mr. Warlito E. Hua.
Regional Partnership Focal Person, Engineer Alim J. Maguindanao. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Elementary Level. Let's start with the Small Elementary School category.
From the Schools Division of Panabo City, Concordia A. Season Elementary School. School Head, Joy D. Cozo. BE Coordinator, Maricel A. Moreno. Schools Division Superintendent, Reynante A. Solitario. Division Partnership Focal Person, Analiza M. Mendoza, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Eileen B. Anyunueva.
Congratulations! Medium School category from the Schools Division of Davao del Norte. Marcos P. Istoque Elementary School. School Head Alexander P. Redaniel. BE Coordinator Josephine Villanueva. Schools Division Superintendent D.D. Silva. Division Partnership Focal Person Noran C. Halmanay. SGOD Chief Engineer Lolita P. Andamon.
Congratulations! Large School category from the Schools Division of Davao de Oro. Gabi Elementary School. School Head, Jumedes C. Calicdan. BE Coordinator, Leonard T. Manzanares. Schools Division Superintendent, Romel R. Handayan. Division Partnership Focal Person, Rosalie G. Maghinay, and SGOD Chief, Ruben J. Reponte.
Congratulations! Mega School category from the Schools Division of Tagum City. From Magugpo Pilot Central Elementary School. School Head Joy Jade E. Relos. BE Coordinator Kenneth John Crisostomo. Schools Division Superintendent Josephine L. Fadol. Division Partnership Focal Person Anwar E. Maadel. SGOD Chief Josefina B. Palaka.
Congratulations! Now we will be awarding the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Secondary Level.
Small School category from the Schools Division of Davao de Oro. Basak Integrated School. School Head Rodeline V. Mahinay. BE Coordinator Art Vincent F. Aguilar. Schools Division Superintendent Rumel R. Handayan. Division Partnership Focal Person Rosalie G. Maginay. SGOD Chief Ruben J. Riponte.
Congratulations! Medium School category from the Schools Division of Tagum City, Pandapan Integrated School. School Head, Ebus Junior D. Sandukan. BE Coordinator, Elaine D. Santa Ana. Schools Division Superintendent, Josephine L. Fadul. Division Partnership Focal Person, Anwar E. Madel, and SGOD Chief, Josefina B. Palaca.
Congratulations! Large School category from the Schools Division of Island Garden City of Samal, Anonang National High School. School Head Violeto S. Claros, to be represented by BE Coordinator Christian B. Bascones. Schools Division Superintendent Winnie B. Batuon. Division Partnership Focal Person Melanie Del Campo. SGOD Chief J.C. Nang.
Congratulations! Mega School category from the Schools Division of Tagum City, La Filipina National High School. School Head Dionisio B. Siglos. BE Coordinator Cherry Ann T. Nicolas. Schools Division Superintendent Josephine L. Fadul. Division Partnership Focal Person Anwar E. Maadel, and SGOD Chief Josefina B. Palaca.
At this time, please turn your attention to the screen for the recipients of the special awards from Region 11. At this juncture, we will be moving on with Region 12, composed of South Cotabato, Sultan Kudarat,
Sarangani,
and General Santos. Ladies and gentlemen, kasali lahat.
Kasama lahat.
Para sa lahat, Soc Sergeant Region. Every year, more and more people extend help in their schools.
Through this initiative, the importance of the community is recognized in making schools the best place for learners.
To acquire values and competencies needed to contribute to nation building. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be awarding Soc Sergeant Region.
Together with our DepEd Undersecretary, Honorable Tonicito MC Umali, and Director Edel B. Cara.
Regional Director, Sir Carlito D. Rocafort.
Education Support Services Division Chief, Mr. Napoleon G. G.
Regional Partnership Focal Person, Ismael Noman Ngitngit Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Elementary Level in Region 12. Let's start with Small School category.
From the Schools Division of General Santos City, Aspang Elementary School, School Head Ricky B. Nino, BE Coordinator Karen de los Santos Toledo, Schools Division Superintendent Romelito G. Flores, Division Partnership Focal Person Herven A. Aliado, and SGOD Chief Victorino A. Fuentes Jr.
Congratulations! Medium School category from the Schools Division of South Cotabato, Panay Elementary School, School Head Mary Jane F. Panaligan, BE Coordinator Vanessa F. Legaspe, Schools Division Superintendent Ruth L. Estacio, Division Partnership Focal Person Maria Teresa S. Haligado, SGOD Chief Christopher T. Fruza.
Congratulations! Large School category from the Schools Division of Kidapawan City, Binoligan Integrated School, School Head Noel B. Wamar, BE Coordinator Jessame M. Solis, Schools Division Superintendent Natividad G. Ocon, Division Partnership Focal Person Ryan P. Tampus, and SGOD Chief Remigio H. Orias.
Congratulations! Mega School category from the Schools Division of Sultan Kudarat, Esperanza Central School. School Head Zulaika T. Gandel, BE Coordinator Maria Rona C. Orbe, Schools Division Superintendent Leonardo M. Balala, Division Partnership Focal Person Maria Gina Imelda B. Andang, SGOD Chief Muhalinden M. Swaib.
Congratulations! We shall now proceed to the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Secondary Level.
Small school category from the Schools Division of South Cotabato, Lambucay Integrated School. School Head John Glenn B. Numan and Christopher J. Pilayo. BE Coordinator Jonas A. Foro. Schools Division Superintendent Ruth L. Estacio. Division Partnership Focal Person Maria Teresa S. Haligado. SGOD Chief Christopher T. Fruza.
Congratulations, medium school category from the Schools Division of Cotabato. Basa National High School with their school head Evelina A. Mamon, BE Coordinator Michael J. R. Pason, Schools Division Superintendent Isagani S. De La Cruz to be represented by ASDS Mario M. Bermudez, Division Partnership Focal Person La Arnie Y. Blase, and SGOD Chief Julie B. Lumogdang.
Congratulations!
Large school category from the Schools Division of Tacurong City. San Emmanuel National High School. School Head Martin L. Diaz. BE Coordinator Armand Iglesias. Schools Division Superintendent Miguel P. Filialan Jr. Division Partnership Focal Person Maria Dayan Joy R. De La Fuente, and SGOD Chief Mayflower D. Romualdo.
Congratulations! Mega School category from Schools Division of Sarangani. Glan School of Arts and Trades. School Head Josie Chafila N. Quijano. BE Coordinator Judith A. Ampuyas. Schools Division Superintendent Gildo G. Mosqueda. Division Partnership Focal Person Romeo L. Martin. SGOD Chief Maria Shirley M. Cardinal. Now, please turn your attention to the screen for the recipients of the special awards for Region 12. Congratulations! At this moment, moving on for Mindanao Region is Caraga Administrative Region composed of Agusan del Norte,
Agusan del Sur,
Dinagat Islands,
Surigao del Norte,
and Surigao del Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, the home of the great souls. Their school builds oneness and cooperation to all stakeholders where their camaraderie among them develops.
The learnings of the students are ensured.
The cleanliness of the facilities become pleasing and inviting, and the school becomes safe and ready to serve Filipino learners. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be awarding Caraga Region.
To award, we still have USEC Honorable Tonicito MC Umali together with Director Edel B. Carag.
Regional Director Ma'am Maria Gemma M. Ledesma.
Education Support Services Division Chief Mr. Bernabe L. Lino.
Regional Partnership Focal Person Ma'am Adreline May J. Castaños.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Elementary Level.
Small school category from the Schools Division of Cabadbaran City. Soriano Elementary School. School Head Jesse G. Mondejar. BE Coordinator Christine B. Deloso. Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Jeannie L. Mativo. Division Partnership Focal Person Monette Eustela M. Sa. And SGOD Chief Llewellyn S. Bacleon.
Congratulations! Medium School category Agusan del Norte. Habonga Central Elementary School. School Head Arlene D. Pagara. BE Coordinator Irish Christine Q. Sereño. Schools Division Superintendent Lorenzo O. Macasukol Seso 6. Division Partnership Focal Person Joy Ann M. Hamumay Rodes. SGOD Chief Glorina L. Ciclon.
Congratulations! Large school category from the Schools Division of Cabadbaran City. Cabadbaran South Central Elementary School, School Head Mary Allen P. Cornites, BE Coordinator Ana T. Pascua, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Jeannie L. Mativo, Cecil 6, Division Partnership Focal Person Monet Yustela M. Sa, and SGOD Chief Dr. Llewellyn S. Bacleon.
Congratulations! Mega School category from the Schools Division of Bayugan City. From East Bayugan Central Elementary School, School Head Gerard M. Lopez, BE Coordinator Cherry T. Celeste, Schools Division Superintendent Imelda N. Sabornido, Division Partnership Focal Person Wendell C. Federicos, SGOD Chief Wilson C. Calvo. Now we will be awarding the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Secondary Level.
Small School category from the Schools Division of Agusan del Sur, San Vicente National High School, School Head Jeribon L. Ternora, BE Coordinator Mary Sheen T. Orlandes, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Minerva T. Albiz, Division Partnership Focal Person Hipolito B. Lastimado, and SGOD Chief Dr. Orlando F. Camille.
Congratulations! Medium School category from the Schools Division of Bislig City, Mabog National High School, School Head Leavenmort Lacuna, BE Coordinator Alma Camino, Schools Division Superintendent to be represented by SGOD Chief Demosthenes G. Kinal, Division Partnership Focal Person Lalaine Hamora and Don Della Victoria.
Congratulations! From the large school category, from the Schools Division of Siargao, Sapao National High School, School Head Jonathan C. Gubantes, BE Coordinator Maria Silca A. Dolar, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Nelia S. Lomoxo, Division Partnership Focal Person Catherine B. Landau, and SGOD Chief Dr. Harem L. Taru.
Congratulations! Mega School category from the Schools Division of Surigao del Norte, Claver National High School, School Head Marisol M. Galido, BE Coordinator Charlito D. Lopez, Schools Division Superintendent Maria Teresa M. Rial, Division Partnership Focal Person Rose Jean O. Suarez, SGOD Chief Julieta R. Vertudesado. Now, please turn your attention on the screen for the recipients from the Caraga region. The Mindanao region successfully helps in constructing creative ways of improving their school facilities while highlighting bayanihan.
They make people embrace the spirit of volunteering. Together with the volunteers, make the whole innovation possible in the Mindanao region.
Arriba, Zamboanga Peninsula!
The learners, the heart of DepEd Region 10 for the win, DepEd Normin.
Basta 11, kanunay abante.
Kasali lahat, kasama lahat, para sa lahat.
And the home of the great souls. Matatag na bayan para sa maunlad na paaralan. Together, we as a nation will reach our ultimate vision of quality basic education for the Filipino learner. Panginbolahan, Mindanao Region! Congratulations!
Congratulations once more to all our Mindanao Best Implementing Schools.
We join you in your achievements. Para sa bata, para sa bayan.
And with that, we would like also to thank our stakeholder, Ma'am Ina Aquino, the Chief of Party of USAID ABC Plus project. Ma'am Ina, thank you very much for all your help and support for the Brigada Eskwela. Let us give Ma'am Ina Aquino a big round of applause. Thank you very much, ma'am. And while we are full of appreciation of the wonderful acts of collaboration today, we would like also to welcome a showcase of wonders from the Schools Division of Iloilo City and the historic and colorful Parao Regatta.
The champion in the National Performing Arts Festival. Fun Fiesta sa Pilipinas 2021. A round of applause please for the Silak Cultural Dance Troupe in their Parao Samba sa Regatta.
Walking down 29th and Park, Your smiles were twice as wide as ours. Yeah, you look happier. You do. Ain't nobody hurt you like I hurt you. But ain't nobody love you like I do. Promise that I will not take you personal, baby. If you're moving on with someone new, 'cause baby, you look happier, you do. My friends told me one day I'll feel it too, and until then I'll smile to hide the truth. But I know I was happier. Ya no tienes excusa, solo con su amiga viste pa' matar la tusa. Que por tu nombre eres para mal, segura y abusa. Se cansó de ser buena, ahora es ella quien los usa. Que por tu nombre eres para mal, yo solo eres sentimental. Dice que por otro no llora, no, pero si le ponen la canción, le da una depresión tonta. Llorando lo comienza a llamar, pero la dejó en buzón. Será porque con otra está, fingiendo que otra se puede amar. Que todo esto tanta por nada, ahora soy una chica mala. And now you're kicking and screaming the big collar. Don't try to get your friends to come holla, holla. Hey yo, I used to lay low, I wasn't in the clubs, I was on my J.O. Until I realized you had potato. Pero no sabía que si le pones la canción, le da una depresión tonta. Llorando lo comienza a llamar, pero la dejó en buzón. Será porque con otra está, fingiendo que otra se puede amar. Shot para profunda, seguimos botando la funda.
That was an extraordinary presentation of creativity and artistry.
Indeed, a spectacle. And speaking of that, this moment of astonishment and acknowledgements becomes the reinforcement to better ourselves in the conduct of Brigada Eskwela among our respective schools.
Now we have all gathered in the Visayas region, particularly in Western Visayas, to promote unity among all our stakeholders to reach our mission toward sulong edukalidad.
Ladies and gentlemen, the awarding of Visayas Best Implementing Schools and Special Awards.
To announce the awardees, here are Iloilo National High School faculty, Mr. Rex S. Paulino and Miss Charmaine A. Canizo.
the great Region 8, the Eastern Visayas.
Again, we would like to request DepEd Undersecretary for Legislative Affairs, External Partnerships and Project Management Service, USEC Donicito MC Umali, Esquire Cecil 1, and Director 3 of the External Partnership Service, Dr. Edel B. Carag.
To be assisted by the Regional Director, Ma'am Evelyn R. Fetalvero, Education Support Services Division Chief, Sir Cesar P. Verunque, Regional Partnership Focal Person, Ma'am Eden A. Dadap. The 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Elementary Level.
Small School Category from the Schools Division of Leyte. Cabarasan Dako Elementary School. School Head Sir Gary Mosquito. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Jeanette M. Tesalona. Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Manuel P. Albanio, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person Ma'am Karen Barrio. SGOD Chief Dr. Hill R. Esplanada. Thank you and congratulations.
Medium School Category from the Schools Division of Tacloban City. Bayanihan Elementary School. School Head Sir Marlon Cainong. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Ma'am Gladys H. Daras. Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Marisa S. Magan, CESO 5. Division Partnership Focal Person Ma'am Jeanette S. Gabisay. SGOD Chief Dr. Melanie D. Escobarte. Thank you and congratulations.
Large School Category from the Schools Division of Calbayog City. San Joaquin Elementary School with their school head, Sir Michael V. Pernia. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Olibeth D. Rarugal. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Thelma C. Kitalik, CESO 5. Represented by SGOD Chief, Obaldo D. Jumangay. Division Partnership Focal Person, Sir Fernando P. Medrina. Thank you and congratulations.
Mega School Category from the Schools Division of Northern Samar. Pambuhan 1 Central School. School Head Ma'am Rosalyn A. Sosing. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Sir Celedonio Balanquet Jr. Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Lani H. Cervantes, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person, Sir Rodel Lutao. SGOD Chief, Sir Noe M. Hermosillo. Thank you and congratulations.
Indeed, Region 8 is great. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Secondary Level.
Small School Category from the Schools Division of Catbalogan City. Catbalogan City Agro-Industrial School. School Head Sir Archimedes N. Fabillar. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Sir Mark Vincent F. Kahurao. Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Guadencio C. Aljive Jr. CESO 6 to be represented by their SGOD Chief Dr. Maribel C. Ruedas. Division Partnership Focal Person Sir Jose L. Plasabas Jr. Thank you and congratulations.
Medium School Category from the Schools Division of Eastern Samar, Salcedo National High School. School Head Ma'am Alma D. Macawile. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Patricia B. Birongoy. Schools Division Superintendent Sir Bernardo A. Adiana, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person Sir Abner C. Aclao and SGOD Chief Dr. Marixel Caspi Everdone. Thank you and congratulations.
Large School Category from the Schools Division of Northern Samar, Washington National High School. School Head Sir Ruel D. Lacbanes. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Ma'am Bernadette M. Piazza. Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Lani A. Cervantes, CESO 6. Division Partnership Focal Person Sir Rodel Lutao. SGOD Chief Sir Noe M. Hermosulia. Thank you and congratulations.
Mega School category from the Schools Division of Baybay City. Baybay City Senior High School. School Head Sir Roger O. Lingatong. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Rizal F. Abrantes. Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Carmelino B. Bernada Sesso 5. Division Partnership Focal Person Sir Ireneo O. Rodriguez. SGOD Chief Dr. Robinson L. Garcia.
Congratulations! At this moment, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients of the special awards from Region 8. Congratulations to our awardees for the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Awards in Region 8.
At this juncture, let's proceed to
Sa
Leyte,
Leyte,
Una ang
Bata
Bata Pirme. Once again, we would like to request Yusek Tonosito Omali Esquire Sasso 1 and Dr. Edel B. Carag
To be assisted by the Regional Director, Dr. Salustano T. Jimenez, Education Support Services Division Chief, Sir Tomas T. Pastor, Regional Partnership Focal Person, Ma'am Berna J. Isulan.
We have the awardees from Region 7. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementing School Elementary Level.
Small School Category from the Schools Division of Lapu-Lapu City. Kauhagan Elementary School. School Head, Ma'am Maria Nina A. Aying. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Sir Manuelito C. Abayan. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Wilfreda D. Bongalos. Division Partnership Focal Person, Ma'am Victoria T. Basaje. SDOD Chief, Dr. Reynold Q. Velos. Thank you and congratulations.
Medium School Category from the Schools Division of Mandaue City. Leonard Wood Elementary School. School Head, Ria M. Bertulfo. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Maribel C. Tinambacan. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Nympha D. Bongo. Division Partnership Focal Person, Dr. Mylene S. Ordilia. And SGOD Chief, Dr. Adeline C. Alvarez. Thank you and congratulations.
Large School Category from the Schools Division of Mandaue City. Umapad Elementary School. School Head, Ma'am Karen Y. Bollock. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Ma'am Hanilin P. Bentulan. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Nympha D. Bongo. Division Partnership Focal Person, Dr. Marlene S. Ordilia. SGOD Chief, Dr. Adeline C. Luarez. Thank you and congratulations.
Mega School Category from the Schools Division of Cebu City. TISA 2 Elementary School. School Head, Dr. Maricon M. Gumba. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Nineth Cabanitan. School Division Superintendent, Dr. Ria Mor A. Angtud. Division Partnership Focal Person, Rium Sespene. And SGOD Chief, Dr. Lira Iliaga.
Congratulations! At this time, we have the best implementing schools for Brigada Eskwela Secondary Level from Region 7.
Small School Category from the Schools Division of Danao City. Bayabas Integrated School. School Head, Justine P. Nunez. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Barbara Ali N. Sacarces. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Leah P. Noveras. Division Partnership Focal Person, Gemalu M. Dakay. SGOD Chief, Dr. Glenn A. Tahanlangit. Thank you and congratulations.
Medium School Category from the Schools Division of Bayawan City.
Actin National High School, School Head Sir Christopher Bantog, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Ma'am Mayflower V. Abiero, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Lenany T. Cabrera, Division Partnership Focal Person Sir Jagger Zamora, SGOD Chief Dr. Eduardo L. Lagos. Thank you and congratulations.
Large School Category from the Schools Division of Bohol, Ginsolata National High School Duero, School Head Rosalinda G. Batcon, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Jason A. Mendoza, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Bianito A. Dagaran, Division Partnership Focal Person Evelyn C. Marapaw, SGOD Chief ASDS Dr. Danilo C. Godilosao. Thank you and congratulations.
Mega School Category from the Schools Division of Bohol, San Jose National High School, Talibon. School Head Dr. Marcela Bautista, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Ma'am Athena T. Siriaco, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Bianito A. Dagatan, Division Partnership Focal Person Ma'am Evelyn Marapao, SGOD Chief ASDS Dr. Danilo G. Godilosao. Thank you and congratulations.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, let's turn your attention to the screen for the recipient of the special awards from Region 7. Congratulations to all the awardees for the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Special Awards from Region 7.
At this juncture, let's proceed to
the home of the champions, the Western Visayas. To award, we would like to request Yusek Donacito MC O'Malley Esquire, Sessa 1, and Director Edel C. Carag.
To be assisted by our Regional Director, Dr. Ramir B. Oitico, with Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Pedro T. Escobardi Jr., Education Support Services Division Chief, Dr. Amelita C. Pitalgo, and Regional Partnership Focal Person, Ma'am Marilira Cynthia B. Quijada. At this juncture, we have the awardees from Region 6. Let's start with the awardees for the Best Implementing Schools Elementary Level.
Small School Category from the Schools Division of Capiz, Maninang Elementary School, School Head Ma'am Juvie A. Silorio, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Ma'am Catherine L. Baladon, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Salvador O. Chavez Jr. and Dr. Miguel Mac D. Aposin, Division Partnership Focal Person Ma'am Nanette G. Calixterio, SGOD Chief Dr. Marlon B. Destreza. Thank you and congratulations.
Medium School Category from the Schools Division of Capiz, who won is Harenso Memorial School, School Head Ma'am Mary Jean U. Basa, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Sir Vincent Vicente Ramon Y. Galindo, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Salvador Oro Chavo Jr. and Dr. Miguel Mac D. Aposin, Division Partnership Focal Person Ma'am Nanette G. Calixterio, SGOD Chief Dr. Marlon B. Destreza. Thank you and congratulations.
Large School Category from the Schools Division of Capiz, we have the Paz Central Elementary School with their school head, Dr. Glenda G. Hervero, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Ma'am Christine Pearl S. Alberca, Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Salvador O. Ochava Jr., and Dr. Miguel Mac D. Aposin. Division Partnership Focal Person, Ma'am Nanette G. Calixterio, and the SGOD Chief, Dr. Marlon D. Destreza. Congratulations!
Mega School category. From the school's division of Bacolod City, Rodolfo A. Medel Elementary School, School Head, Sir Nicolas Gargaliano, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Ma'am Beverly A. Musne, School's Division Superintendent, Dr. Reynaldo Hico, Division Partnership Focal Person, Sir Celestino Nifras Jr., SGO Chief, Dr. Gregorio C. Moyani Jr. Thank you and congratulations!
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we have the best implementing school for Brigada Eskwela secondary level from Region 6.
Small school category. From the school's division of Capiz, Rojas Farm School, School Head Dr. Jocelyn G. Garbosa, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Ma'am Veronica F. Galve, School's Division Superintendent Dr. Salvador O. Chavo Jr. and Dr. Miguel Mac D. Aposin, Division Partnership Focal Person Ma'am Nanette G. Calixterio, SGOD Chief Dr. Marlon P. Destreza. Thank you and congratulations!
Medium school category from the school's division of Capiz. We have Antonio Bello Memorial Integrated School. School Head, Sir Jimmy D. Aspera. Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Sir Art C. Desal. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Salvador O. Ochava Jr. and Dr. Miguel Mac D. Aposin. Division Partnership Focal Person, Ma'am Nanette G. Calixterio and SGOD Chief, Dr. Marlon P. Destreza. Thank you and congratulations!
Large school category from the school's division of Capiz, Hagnaya National High School, School Head Dr. Yoli D. Lindo, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator Ma'am Mary Joy D. Lianda, School's Division Superintendent Dr. Salvador O. Ochavo Jr. and Dr. Miguel Mac D. Aposin, Division Partnership Focal Person Ma'am Nanette G. Calixterio, SGOD Chief Dr. Marlon P. Destreza. Thank you and congratulations!
Mega School category from the school's division of Iloilo Province, Sara National High School with her school head, Ma'am Willette A. Del Castillo, Brigada Eskwela Coordinator, Ma'am Rica A. Punsalan, School Division Superintendent, Dr. Well F. Bermejo, and Dr. Maria Luz M. De Los Reyes. Division Partnership Focal Person, Sir Juan Tamaño, and SGOD Chief, Dr. Gilbert Solidon.
Congratulations! At this moment, please turn your attention to the screen for our recipients for the special awards from Region 6.
Thank you very much, Yusek Donesito, MC O'Malley, and Dr. Edel Bicarag. Congratulations to all the awardees from the Visayas.
May you continue your commitment and dedication to foster a conducive learning environment para sa bata, para sa bayan. Halabira sa Brigada Eskwela!
Once again, congratulations to all our best implementing schools of Brigada Eskwela.
From Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, your schools have exemplified the true essence of our school community.
At this moment, let's keep the celebration more memorable by welcoming the Iloilo National High School Artes Bailes in a cultural dance presentation titled Healing.
Madamo gid nga salamat Iloilo National High School Artes Bailes of the Schools Division of Iloilo. Now this National Brigada Eskwela Awards is about to have its conclusion.
However, this day is still young and our motivation to do more, build more bridges, and transform more lives through education continues. And of course, thank you very much to our education partners and stakeholders. Your support has inspired more of us in the DABID family to continually aspire for quality learning experience of the learners through Brigada Eskwela.
That's true. Our heart today is filled with excitement, appreciation, and gratitude to all the awardees and all the stakeholders who made all these ideals a reality.
As we come to the conclusion of the 2021 Brigada Eskwela Awards, we invite everyone to please stand and join us in the community song and dance. Sama-sama po nating abutin ang isang pangarap.
tulong ng bawat isa, patuloy tayong pabangon bilang isang bansa.
Sa gitna ng pandemya, ang bawat aral at pag-asa ng isang batang Pilipino ay tagumpay nating lahat.
Sa ating mga guro na patuloy pa rin ang pagbigay ng karapat-dapat na edukasyon upang matiyak na natutugunan ng programa sa pinabuting batayan para sa batang Pilipino.
Taus-puso po kaming nagpapasalamat sa inyong sakripisyo, gabay at pag-unawa.
Pinasasalamatan din namin ang ating mga learning partners sa walang sawang pagsuporta sa lahat ng inisyatibo ng kagawaran ng edukasyon.
Sa mga kabataan, ang edukasyon ay inyong karapatan. Patuloy na linangin ang inyong mga sarili para sa kinabukasan ng ating bansa.
At higit sa lahat, sa ating mga tagapagtaguyod ng Brigada Eskwela, congratulations kag madamo gid nga salamat!
At ang araw na ito ay simula pa lamang ng ating pagbangon at patuloy na pagsulong ng edukalidad.
This has been the
2021 National Brigada Eskwela Awards!
We heal as one David family, and we dare say,
Halina't sa Brigada Eskwela!
In order to sustain our energies for the rest of the night for this National Brigada Eskwela Awards, we would like to announce that we still have our dinner and raffle draw. And we would like also to request our DepEd officials, together with our regional directors and partners, to join in the photo opportunity during the dinner. So we would like to request everyone to stand for the prayer before meals.